Can't pick a second spec. Hey, what's up, Bundy? Chillin', dude. Chillin'. Got raid in an hour and 40 minutes. I want to get some Scourgebane infusion for tonight. Get a little sweaty. My overall raid spec. Let me see if that's. Let me make sure it's right. I went through the commands. It's looking. It's looking right. I need to make sure I got the glyphs. That's what I'm doing now. I just respec both of mine. Yeah. I don't know how I want to use it just yet. I still can't bring myself to do it during an eclipse. but I want to have it available if I'm moving. So it's kind of like boss to boss. Like patchwork. I might keep it up in between eclipses since there's no movement. Uh, but yeah, during eclipse only if I'm moving, I think. But it's like I don't want to moonfire because it's so weak without buffing it at all. Yeah, like no improved moonfire, no glyph to help moonfire, so it's tough. It's tough. Um, Focus, Starfall, Insect Swarm. So wait, I'm good. I need some minor glyphs though. Dash, I need Typhoon again. I took it off. Or is it Monsoon? And then what did I already have reagents. Form's better mana too, yeah. So it's it does some good damage per like global. What is the build? Did you test already? I kind of tested it in Tin Man's, but the logs were scuffed and they didn't start. So the person logging failed. So I don't know how I did with it. We'll find out in an hour and 38 minutes. Alright, there's one other minor glyph I could get. I don't know why I don't have Typhoon. I could get Glyph of the Wild, but why is it not changing? There it goes. 2 for Moonfire into mana saving. Yeah, yeah. Into Moonglow. So it helps on like the KT fight where I hear everybody's having like mana issues. Ooh. Thaddius if people die. A long fight. Yeah, it'll just help out a bit. Glyph of Moonfire, it adds some damage to Moonfire, but it just doesn't seem worth it to go with Moonfire, especially if you have mana issues at all. I'm still not completely convinced that Moonfire's worse than Insect Swarm. So if you want to buff Moonfire, I say go for it. Go for it, dude. Gloves, boots, shoulders. Yeah, I bought the gloves. Or I bought the shoulders, I mean. I bought all 3, I guess, with emblems. But yeah, I had just enough to buy the shoulders. Now I've got a little extra. For PvP, I tried a couple. There aren't too many options. Yeah, it costs more mana, but at least Moonfire can crit and keep Nature's Grace rolling. That's my the roots that I'm grasping at with Moonfire is it can crit. So damage wise, it might not do as much damage as Insect Swarm, but at least it can crit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think if the legs drop, I'm like I roll for second or something. The helm, if the tier helm drops, I think I roll off the first one against a rogue. Um,
Oh god, there's slimes coming.
Let me look at the glyphs for PvP though. There's a couple of PvP boomies. You could maybe see what glyphs they're using. Supatees and Moonfire Beam. Moonfire Beam's streaming right now on Twitch. Yeah, I used a couple on the beta. I might have even used Enervate to get extra mana because it's easy to blow through mana in arena. There's probably a healing one that's decent. Healing of your regrowth spell by 20% if your regrowth effect is still active on the target. Like Glyph of Healing Touch could be maybe. I don't know. I just like healing with Nourish, but that maybe that's okay. I don't think you want Focus, but maybe you want Starfall still, at least. So Starfall's one for sure. Entangling Root, maybe. Roots do break pretty easy, so if you fully dotted a rogue or something, or a warrior, the only other one I think I used, I mean, you could Glyph of Monsoon too, like Glyph of Barkskin I used to use. Especially against rogues, like Rogue Cheap Shot, Kidney. Pop your Barkskin, at least it gives 25% less crit chance. Yeah, it's tough to choose. Yeah, I would check out Moonfire Beam.
I'm right here.
See what he's using. Or Super Tease, when Super Tease goes live.
I had a soul stone, but I was scared.
My buddy Grifton went on a backpacking trip today. Just sent me this. Fucking beautiful, man. Fucking beautiful. I'm jealous. But I need to farm some Scourgebane. Infusion. Where? I don't know. Did he say? I don't think he said like where. Oh no, I gotta delete that Nightbot. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. I want to say it's up in Ohio, Pennsylvania, Ohio, somewhere around that area. Let me disable that. I mean, I'll be doing what that Nightbot says, like, every Friday stream and Monday stream.
Normal plates?
Yo, what's up? What's good? Oh, man. Wait. PAU is idle swapping? Yeah. I replied, dude. I sent you back. And during Lust, maybe not. Outside of Lust, if you have the Wrath idol and the Starfire idol, I think it might be worth it. But then you have to kind of go back. Like I think it's going to be more worth it if you have improved Insect Swarm. Maybe you don't have to. But I think you would need improved Moonfire again. Yeah, it's clunky in Lust. Outside of Lust, doesn't seem to be too bad. To me. But I haven't done it in a while. They've been messing with stuff, so maybe it... Okay. Yeah, maybe it's gotten clunky, but... Like a month ago, it wasn't too bad. They've been fucking with stuff. There's 2 Moonfire points into Insect Swarm. Where's... There it is. Alright. Oh, the 2 points from up there down into improved Insect Swarm. I like improved Insect Swarm. I just don't have the points to spend. If I was still doing like a no AoE, like swapping specs, then I could have Typhoon and Gale Winds, those 3 points up into there. Uh, Not too much of a mana build. I just have 3 in Moonglow, no Dream State. 2 in Alkin I always have. No Intensity. 2 Drakes? Yeah, so like... You gotta try to fish for that Omen of Clarity proc with your Typhoon. And if you don't get the Omen of Clarity proc, just... don't Hurricane. Typhoon's not too bad on mana. It's 804 mana with the Minor Glyph, or with the... I think I just got an accent out of nowhere. 804 mana with the Minor Glyph. Korean fan. With a 90? Hey, nice. Nice. That's very cool. I wish I remembered more Korean. Hey, what's up, Derek? Starfall, Focus, and Insect Swarm. The one target deal is good. Insect Swarm good without improved? Yeah. Insect Swarm's still good. This is not gonna buff your Your wrath, 3% damage. Right, here we go. Because theoretically, shouldn't be using Moonfire, so you don't put the points into it. So you're not getting the 3% crit on your Starfire from improved Insect Swarm, so it's really only benefiting your Wrath at that point. The results of using Moonfire, this will be the first night that I'll have logs with Insect Swarm. I used it the other night in 10-mans, but the logs were messed up. Should be keeping Insect Swarm up, just not Moonfire. Moonfire only if you're moving and Insect Swarm is up. It's weird. I think Juridisk suggests keeping Insect Swarm up even during eclipses. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I think just outside of eclipses I might try to keep it up. Tick stronger than Moonfire with that glyph? Yeah. Yeah. What's up with the music, bro? $25 you guys are doing? Yeah, 25s tonight. We're doing... I might be able to show you. Moonfire's just gonna kill it. Never mind. But Insect Swarm. 904. I might be able to see a Moonfire tick here. 581, and that's, I mean, but that's without improved Moonfire, but still. That's only 10% damage. Oh, Insect Swarm. Bloop. And then it gets buffed by everything. Earth and Moon. The glyphs tonight are Starfall, Focus, and Insect Swarm. If you're an Alliance, you probably have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm farming Spinal Dust to get Scourgebane infusion, which is 15 spell power to undead. Since there's so much undead in Naxx, it's a nice little bonus buff. Us Horde players get to use because it's tied to a quest. But I have a little time before a raid. So I was like, let me farm a couple of buffs. And I think we're doing one of the Drakes after Naxx, if we have time. So... I don't know if it's Malygos or Sarth. And then we'll be doing VOA and whatever dragons we don't do tonight on Thursday. Yeah, we did 2 Drake. We one-shot the 2 Drake last week. Felt pretty good. Couple deaths, but it was a lot of people's first time. I got smacked by one of the waves. I admit it. I got hit by a fire wave. I was looking at one side. I saw a little tornado. I was like, wait, where's the wave? Where's the safe spot? And then smacked my ass from behind. You know, I get 2 buffs. 1178. Been hitting pretty hard, dude. That beefy insect swarm. I've been getting torn up by insects in real life. Like in mosquitoes, dude. Mosquitoes are still out in full force. My arms are all itchy, my legs are all itchy. See the macros you're using for burst DPS. I keep hearing that the engineering macros like bugged. But the Starfall macro is right here. If I link it, it just puts it all in one line. So maybe I can Starfall. Gosh, I tried to like shift enter to drop it down a line, and it sent it. So I fixed 18 hours ago for engineering macro. Yeah. But I mean, it looks like I have a lot of macros, but I just macroed everything so that when I swap specs, it stays on the bar and doesn't go away. What do you think? So when you say it's faster than the current fatalities, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh no. Ooh, yeah. So that's my copium. Is oh, it's Michigan. Michigan is where that photo is from. Here's another Michigan photo. Pretty dope. So Wildhead did a post about like the rankings. Overall damage to bosses. So we're down here at 11th, right? But do warlocks need to battle res? Do hunters battle res? Do DKs battle res? Like, do they have to do anything like that? See, how many times did all these balance druids have to battle res? That's my ranking copium. It's progression, a lot of deaths, a lot of B reses. How much DPS did that account for? Overall, with all the boomy logs. How much did we drop? Rotation is Treant, Fairy Fire, Insect Swarm. Then Wrath. Yeah, close to that. Like, you get Starfall too. Many of them innervated others too. Yeah, see? Did mages cast anything on another player during their raids? Warlocks, did they have to cast anything on somebody? Maybe hunters might have had to. I mean, they have to MD. Does that count? It just depends on your lust, Joel. If your lust is immediate, then yeah, you want to have Treants out the first global. If lust isn't for 5 seconds consistently, then I would pop Treants back, like Fairy Fire first. Then you could either Starfall or Treant, and then do the other one. Treant and then Starfall. And then you could pop your Insect Swarm, Wrath until Lunar. Yep. I don't B-res unless they call my name. If it's just can Age Druid B-res so and so, I'm not doing it. I can't. Like, it's happened too many times where I'll try to B-res somebody because it's called that way, and then I sat there out of form, go through the cast, and somebody beat me to it by like 0.2 seconds. So now I've just wasted mana and like 2-3 globals trying to res somebody. So I'm like, if you call my name, gladly I'll be res. I just need to know that it's me that's supposed to do it. Fire! I healed myself. I got hit by it, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" I was like out of form, popping shit. I was like, "Please." I don't know how many of these spinal dust, or like how many of these Scourgebane buffs I want to have. I think I have 2 in the bank. I'm almost up to 2 extra. Oh yeah, I need to try, what's it called? Hyperspeed.
We're making it.
Floor is lava. Does hyperspeed even have like what? I need an icon for hyperspeed. Engineering. I need one that looks like speed. It's called Scourgebane Infusion. Only Horde can get it, but it adds 15 spell power to undead mobs. It's something that's been in the game for a while. I guess TBC. So I would get it for like Sunwell for just Fell Mist. But there's so many bosses in Naxx, like it just, I gotta get it. Alright, something speedy. Something quick. A chicken. A chicken is very fast. Might do that. Hyperspeed. So would you use like /use 10 /cast Starfire? I'm gonna try to like Wrath cast this guy and then okay. So yeah, you can hyperspeed. Hyperspeed in your like Starfire with the hyperspeed. There's the macro. Show tooltip if you want. /use 10 /cast Starfire. CQS for cancel queued spell. The item. Scourgebane. Infusion. Increases spell power by 15 against undead. It lasts 30 minutes. So if I'm dying, I need a couple. Hopefully I'm not dying. Things happen. Wipes happen. It only drops off of like the sentinel looking mobs. I forget if there's any pre-quest. You might just be able to go get the quest, and then it's repeatable. So like I'm not on it right now, it's just once I get 10 of the item, 10 of the dust, I can turn it in for the repeatable quest. And the item's not BOP either, so you could buy them off the auction house. I don't know how much people sell them for these days, but I think they share the spawn with these risen peeps, but they don't drop the dust, so I just kill them so that hopefully one of these mobs respawns in its spot. If people are saying you can... I don't have Mark of the War Prisoner for tonight, so... People are saying you can do Mark of the War Prisoner and your hyperspeed together. That's pretty broke. Yeah, I'm rocking the double trinket. I need to switch one gem still because I'm a bit over hit cap. I need to switch my helm to crit, spell power crit. I just need a JC. Spinal dust. Maybe I just carry 5 with me tonight. I mean, I've got another hour and 7 minutes, but... And wool cloth is actually selling pretty well, so... I could sell this one stack of wool for 10 gold. I'm making a little gold out here. Alright, that's 10. Okay. And it gives you rep for some kind of faction. I've been getting random rep for something. No, it's not defilers, I don't think. Mm-mm. No, that's PvP. No. We'll find out in a second. I think there's a melee one too. I don't know if it stacks or not with anything. Like the spell power one does. The same thing, just for undead. More spinal dust. I get 1 Scourgebane infusion per 10 of those dust. Oh, and it's Tranquillian rep. 500 Tranquillian rep. So now I have my Scourgebane infusion. I need to find somebody with the potent cut. Let me see how much the dust is going for. How did I get one extra? What? See how sweaty people are. It's only 2 for 4 silver bid. I wonder if you could sell that shit for expensive. If anybody has a auction house add-on, you can check the average price of spinal dust. Someone's trying to sell their Emblem of Valor bracers for 10k? Fuck, dude. Grim. Did I already check this, guys? Yeah, no potent from this guy. Hmm. I can keep my one. Get my consumes out for tonight. Hmm. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, go for it, man. What am I missing? There's got to be something. Ah, flask. And food buffs, just in case. Alright. I think that might be everything. One fairy fire count on both? Yeah. Yeah. No, just one. You can assign somebody to be the fairy fire buffer for the raid. Swap every week. Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything. These can go in there. I might just be able to get rid of these things. I think I can just sell them. It's gonna suck. Or just delete them. I'll leave them in the bank for now. Yeah. So, like, if you're really cool with your fellow Boomy, you can be like, yo, do you mind being the Fairy Fire bot this week and doing Battle Res and giving Innervate away first? Just stack everything on the one Boomy. Like, they're the support Boomy for that week, and then you just alternate. It works, dude. It works. Wait, what? It's gone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I always sit here for like 5 minutes staring at my bank, making sure I have everything I want. And then I usually still forget something. I think I'm good for now. Haste look like? I don't wanna show it. Yeah, I don't wanna. Haste. 287. That's not terrible. That's respectable, right? 287. But my crit, on the other hand, unbuffed. And I need to switch one gem before the raid. So I need to switch the spell power hit to spell power crit. So it's a little higher. It's like 27.7 or something. Still trying to find an actual jewel crafter. Cut the gem. I need reagents. What to buy all Serenite ore? 32 gold a stack. Seems pretty low. Alright, 17 of these. Four of these. Yeah, I think I'm good. We got about 55 minutes till raid. We're starting with Naxx, possibly doing another one. Miner? I'm missing one miner. I can't make up my mind. But I got Dash and Typhoon. This is the big one. Yeah, I couldn't decide between the Mark of the Wild reduction or Unburdened Rebirth. Let me see. Trying to get a hold of another jewel crafter. Um, still no jewel crafters with a potent cut. I was gonna message Gildy. Like, hey man, do you mind, my dude? Ooh. Take a look if you need something cut / made, no fee. Eh. They had the old potent cut. Or the potent huge citron. Monarch topaz. Fishing, army knife. Abyss crystals haven't really dropped that much. Still 175 gold each. Auction house is wild right now. Pygmy suckerfish. Only a gold each right now. Eh. The pygmy oil, on the other hand, 2 gold. A dattlefish. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, I need to check the cloth. Nether. No, rune. Auctioneer. I just don't really care for add-ons. I don't use hardly any add-ons, which reminds me I need to update Deadly Boss mods. Just in case. It's my bank. Oh, it's gone down a little bit. 375 a stack. Yeah, let me get my DBM updated. Usually it's like a couple hours before raid comes out with another update. But yeah, I still don't have like the the download where it updates your shit automatically. So I do it the old school way. I download, I open up the file, the file folder, and I drag it in. Ignition has replaced these files. The cool thing about Wrath is once you get your add-on in, you can just reload. You don't have to like log out anymore or anything. It just updates like that. Oh, come on. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm stuck in my ways, dude. I'm a stubborn ass. I didn't get a smartphone until like a year and a half ago. Flip phone gang. Death Chill Cloak, Shaw the Old Maid. Close to the Haystack Cap, and the other gives me 0.19 crit and 22 spell power. Ooh. Death Chill's better though. Old Maid Cloak. Let's see. Oh, it's because all the haste. Yeah. Haste is valued pretty high, dude. $66. Yeah, but that's a good chunk of spell power. Crit's probably, yeah, crit's about the same. It gives more crit because of the intellect on it. Yeah, the 53 haste is like 2% haste or something like that. It's ridiculous, so I can see why it gives Death Chill the advantage. I kind of hate Death Chill too, like that's one where if you had the Old Maid first, I wouldn't swap it with Death Chill, I don't think, but yeah. I think the only two cloaks that are gonna beat it. Luminosity? Does Luminosity beat it? Ooh, Luminosity might not even beat it.
Hell no. I'm excited to start like healing like
But yeah, like you probably only really replace Death Chill with Unworthy Wizard or Pennant. And even Unworthy Wizard might sim pretty close, because same situation. Not as much haste. Losing a bunch of haste. $744 each. 4 topaz on me. How many cuts do you need? Oh wait, what? This is by the gym itself. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Alright, perfect. They got the cut. The guilty got the cut. Super Trippy's got my back. They got the chaotic meta gym cut first. And then now they get like potent cut stick. Alright, so this should put my hit about where it needs to be. Yeah. 2 over the hit cap. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we're at 27.67. Is that right? Is this correct? $27.67. Okay. Damaged necklaces would be able to take over. One though, so I don't expect any of those turn into tokens.
I gotta.
Yeah, it's gonna be neat to have 2 proc trinkets tonight, I think. I don't remember if they could proc at the same time. I imagine not. One probably puts the other on cooldown. So that'll be kind of weird. Let me get that target dummy. Yeah, 42 minutes till raid. Raid at 9 p.m. We're getting close. What of abomination is this? I've never seen that. Ugh. I hate these shoulders. I wish the shoulders were the tier 7, not 7.5. These big old green things, man. Yo, what up? What up? Yeah, hopefully the higher one procs more. Is hopefully Sundial procs first, and not Forge Ember. That'd be awkward. Like, what if it matters which spot they're in? Which procs first? Forge Ember's up. Now Sundial. So let me switch these. It could just be all in my head from doing a very short, quick test, but let me switch them in the items and see if I get Sundial to proc first. No.
Oh, I already got it.
Same cooldown. Well, they procced one after the other. It's not at the same time, which would be sick, but it's kind of cool because 20 seconds, the first 20 seconds of the fight, so you get depends. So I think I have to Starfall first. Try to get one of them to proc, so then like the insect swarm gets buffed. The Starfall will have the buff. Treants won't though, but it ain't that big of a deal. Sundial proc first that time. Is that just a random occurrence? And then Forge Ember immediately after. Lightweave in proc. No, where's my Lightweave? Bro. That's why you Typhoon right there. You saw that Nature's Grace and Omen of Clarity proc? Yeah. Yo. Oh. So what do I want to, like, usually I treant, like, first. I think I still treant, so it'd be like Fairy Fire, treant, Starfall, Insect Swarm, Wrath. Get that. Pop the Hyper Speed. Okay. So maybe like the first Lunar will have the second proc. So it's like one procs for Starfall, the second procs for Lunar. Yeah, people were saying the hyperspeed was broken with macros. It seems to I think they fixed it, but I hadn't made a macro until today, but it's working. I don't remember what mine looks like. This one. Just a use 10 cast Starfire CQS. So it's down here. So I get my Lunar. Ooh, they are up at the same time. Look at that shit. Ooh, juice, dude. Yes. That screwed me up. There we go. Did the hyperspeed go? Maybe the hyperspeed went. I thought it would put the same cooldown thing on the icon. That's not good. Can I show tooltip my gloves? Show tooltip 10? There we go. Ah, the hyperspeed and Starfire. Yes. Moist bush, bro. Bro. Oh man. So I've been thinking a lot about bombs, engineering bombs. So it's like I have it macroed into Starfall, but What if the fight's 3 minutes, 3 minutes 30 seconds? So the first one, first starfall, I throw the bomb. Second starfall, at like a minute something in, I throw a bomb. 2 minutes something in, I throw a third bomb. And then the last one, you sap her. It's brilliant. I know. It's fucking brilliant. How to do that? Like, am I gonna be able to focus that much on fucking sap her? I don't know. Alright, we got 34 minutes till raid. And I just feel like I'm missing something. I gotta look over our changes the raid lead put out. I gotta update the loot. Let me go ahead and fly there. So I'm ready. Alright, so we've got Nubricon. DPS was low, we were short here. Didn't secure the kill before the phase 2 kite transition. Also looks to be a bug with Impale, causing it to only hit the tank. Just like Archimon in the pre-patch. It's causing a noob to slowly stutter, step away from the middle of the room. All ranged DPS should be aware of this and should be about 20 yards away from a noob before planting to cast, allowing for him to move without outranging you, which happened to me last week. This looks like a good fight to go DPS from one of the healers. Having a healer swap to DPS. So that's another thing that I wasn't thinking about, was having like that dual spec. Some fights we're gonna be waiting on healers to swap to DPS anyway, so could still have a dual spec option. Faralina, AoE DPS was lacking and the followers got multiple silences off on melee. This severely hinders our DPS. Going into this week, we will change up our strat here and no longer bother with any mind controls. I'm down for this. Just fucking send Starfall. Get maximum AoE pad damage. We will full Zug into the boss with Cleave to kill the ads. Healers need to be ready for extra main tank and raid healing during the boss enrage. If silences from the followers are an issue in future weeks, we will have them pulled just out of silence range. Web wraps were handled very well. Parm did die during the second web wrap. We'll only see 2 wraps unless... Oh, please use Divine Protection and Sack on the second web spray. We shouldn't need to hold these for a third spray. Cool. Cool. Noth, we failed the DPS check for 1 phase, but we should be able to achieve this week. We're having 2 healers go DPS. We've got extra loot, we know the fight. 2 more DPS. Should get that 1 phase Noth. We're gonna be like 1 or 2% if we don't. It's gonna suck. Hagen. Absolute dancing units. I think maybe one person died, I think, and that was it. It was pretty clean. Pretty clean Hagen. Except for that one guy who died to decrepit fever, not being cleansed. All shamans, priests, paladins should focus this during the dance. Again, 2 more healers going DPS for Hagen. Loatheb. Spore groups have been set for Tuesday. Last I checked, I was in the spore group, so... First spore group, should I say. So, yeah. Woot woot. I need to find... the battle plans. Make sure that hasn't changed. Loatheb. We up there. Me, the other Boomy, a mage, DK, Velda, I think is a mage. Streamer, yeah, exactly. it's like it's 100% because it's the raid lead's wife, me, and then 2 mages. Like, yeah, not privileged at all. Oh no. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Yeah, he was talking about, we had a spore die to Starfall. What wasn't mine? I'm not naming names, but it wasn't mine. That kind of narrows it down, but... You're in the last group. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Hamilton, I know who you are. Never mind. You're in the fucking guild, bro. Patchwork. These early pulls seem to have been from mirror images, despite them not doing damage to Patch and not being the closest player to him. 4 tanks was too many, so we got an extra DPS instead of a tank. Need to pick up the DPS here to relieve pressure from the healers. Yeah. Hopefully Patchwork's chilled this week. We get a nice good Patchwork. Grob, Kite, Path, and Speed were excellent, however we had 1 poison dispelled right near the... Oh yeah, Grob. I was thinking it was Gluth. Ensure the player with the debuff leaves the middle and goes off to the side before this is dispelled. Got a bit lucky here. Gluth, we nearly hit the DPS check to get him before Decimate. Yeah, it was pretty close. Also updated the assignments. Cool. We're slowing the zombies, yeah. Full Zug on the boss this week. Woot woot. Thaddius. Nearly perfect aside from some melee positioning issues on Thaddius. Swapping polarity just runs straight through Thaddius. You don't need to take it wide. Yeah, like, that was one thing one group on the beta was just like super adamant about. It was like, you have to go, like, negative goes left. I mean, both groups go left because they're opposite, but it's like, you have to rotate clockwise. It's like, just run straight through. So melee was just a bit tight. Razuvious, disrupting shouts, damage is negligible and can be ignored. Yeah, I was hesitant to bring that up before the fight because I'm like, maybe it got changed and it got buffed since the beta. Maybe it was bugged on the beta and I didn't see a patch note. But yeah, you can just stand there and take all that damage pretty easy. So I was like the only caster just standing there like planted casting, and I see everybody else moving like line of sighting. Like, oops. So keep the boss from turning and parrying. Ensure you stack your ad with the one that is currently tanking. Oh, okay. Good fight. 2 more DPS on that fight again. Nice. Gothic. Overall, this was fantastic. However, DPS We're a bit overzealous on aiming the ads. I don't even remember like what this is referring to. Tanks need to be quicker to pick these up. DPS need to give tanks just a little more time to get aggro. I still prefer standing on live side instead of undead side. Live side, you get like a big chunk, and you can just AoE everything down. You can slow them all, like they run in as a big group. And it's like wave 12, I think, and then like the gates open, and you just burn the big pack at once. It seems like the dead side, it's early, it's like wave 5 or 6, and then it opens up. It's just, yeah, I don't like the undead side. Exceedingly sloppy here with the chain beam deaths. I want to say I caused one of those deaths. That could be on me. Is that the 4 horsemen? So I died from... It says the mark, but I think it happened at the same time. Is it really from the mark? I just had too many stacks? 1400 damage. It was a 118 overkill. I was at 60%. 60%. Didn't get a heal for 6.43 seconds. The mark got me. Let me see how many marks I even had. Can I just check the replay? I don't know. Debuffs. Mark of Lamau. So maybe I just didn't get far enough away. I don't remember the names of them too well. Yeah, maybe I just didn't get close enough to the last ad, the last mob. So it's this one, Blamau. And then I run over. I don't even know where the fuck I went. No, that's Adelaide. I was like, there's me. I go over. This was not far enough, I guess, to get another dot. And then I just, bloop, just dead. We were kind of stacked. It looks closer on here than it actually is. Okay, it's not, we weren't like on top of each other. But yeah. So I need to go a little further away. But wait. How many healers am I next to? I'm next to Swiftmend. I'm next to Este. I couldn't get a little heal? I couldn't get a little... What's the shaman heal? A little Riptide? I couldn't get no little hot. Istra's right there too. 3 healers. I'm surrounded by fucking healers. Surrounded. Unbelievable. Whoa. 6.4 seconds. Not a single heal, dude. 6.4 seconds. All I'm saying. 118 overkill. I could have been alive, bro. Saf. I fucked Saf up too, I think. I was trying to like peek out way too long. Couldn't see the ice ball falling inside of him because he was bugged. Many people died to the frost breath. Sure, you stay line of sight until after her breath lands. Cool. KT. Melee, we sucked at interrupts. Damn right they did. Nah, I don't know. All melee must be more vigilant in kicking frost bolts. Several deaths to Shadowfisher. Unfortunate. No excuse for this. Let's... Who died to Shadow Fisher? My focus tonight, no more day. Yeah, yeah. No, I was... It was bad positioning on my fault, dude. I'll stand further away so I don't get that last debuff. But I mean, yeah, a little hot. A little hot wouldn't hurt. I'll take the little hot. Deaths. 2 Void Blasts? Is that the... Deals overwhelming damage to anyone within the Shadow Fissure for 10 seconds. So we had just had 2... Oh, well, 1 shot. Does a fuck ton of damage. 2 melee died to the Fissure. That's not terrible. It's 2 too many, but not terrible. Move if you're on 1. Melee should always run out when Frostblast... Oh, KT, yeah, when Frostblast is off, cooldown to avoid massive chain blocks on the tanks. Overall, range positioning was poor. Make sure you check the battle plans and are standing in the appropriate location. Let me check the battle plans. Make sure I was in the right location. Adelaide, me. Oh... Patchwork, where? KT. I got added in. And I think it was just like where... Because, of course, you know, I'm the only one that doesn't get an assignment. I'm still not on the assignment sheet. Like, crazy. But yeah, I think I just, like, put myself back over here because I'm in the Shaman's group. Shaman's H5 right here. I wanted to be near the Shaman. R8. Adelaide is over here, the other Boomy, in the same group. So it's like, if I'm here, at least Este can get the Boomy buff. So where am I at? Right here. Boom. Adelaide, boom. Where's the Shaman? Este is a little... I mean, that's not terrible. That's not really off. Who's Thanor? Where's Thanor at? That must be just somebody's, like, other name. Is it Disco or somebody? No, Disco's got one. They have 3. Oh, it's a warlock. They just have a priest thing. So Thanor's in about the right spot. Ishra. Where's Ishra supposed to be? They don't have a spot. Where's that? Terez? I think that's what it is. H1. Over here. So yeah, they were supposed to be over here, and I was going to try to be over here. They were out of position a little bit. That could have been just something happened. Yeah, they were in the right spot. And then they had to move for something. So yeah, dude, like North. North was good, dude. We had our spots. KT Malygos. Sparks are a bit iffy, but it seems like as soon as they touch Mally's hitbox, regardless of them being stunned or rooted, Mally will consume them. Positioning slightly further from Mally to avoid this in the coming weeks. Please review your Drake writing. Few people with low engulf and flames damage. Maybe it doesn't count on here. No, it doesn't count. don't know how you see the engulf damage. Engulf in flames. No data available, huh? DPS will use 112 to stack this debuff as high as possible for maximum damage. Healers will spam 3 and use their AoE heal 4, whatever they need. Anything over 2 stacks of combo points from 3. Always shield. Surge of power. This is your 5. Personal responsibility and is announced by DBM and Hems. Raid frame will also glow with aggro. As soon as Mally targets you, failure to shield yourself results in not only your death, but a large amount of AoE damage to the raid. I need to... That's the thing that I need to work on. Shielding. So hopefully updating DBM helps me out there. Rotation for the first 4 discs has been assigned. Sarth. Very well, getting 2 drakes down. We will be attempting 3 drakes on Thursday. So we're doing Naxx and Mally tonight then. 4 deaths and a few more close calls to firewall or void zones. So you are mindful of these mechanics. They are the key mechanics for DPS healers throughout the fight. Yep. Oh. Alright. Right on. The loot list. See what I'm up for first tonight. And we got raid in like 13 minutes. Attendance. Naxx. Haunting call. Oh, there's like the decimal shits in there now. Looks kind of weird. I'm up for the swarm bindings. Do I want the swarm bindings? I should have looked at this shit when he updated it the other day. So I could tell him, like, hey, we're not supposed to, like, pass on shit in the raid. Swarm bindings from Nubricon. Crit. Ooh, that's close. Ooh. I think I just keep mine. I'll pass the swarm bindings. I'm up for Lost Jewel first. I could get me a little ring action. Second on the spine. Lost Jewel drops off of so many bosses. It just looks like I'm up for prio for a lot of shit. The Impossible Dream I'm up for if that drops. Idol of the Shooting. She did put it on there, damn it. No. Idol drops, it goes to the other boomy. Censure of Polarity, I will be second on. The Heroic Key, I thought Drag got it. Maybe not. A list of what you wanted? Yeah. So I gave, like, everybody had their own list with the prio of the gear that they had, and this is the results. Yeah. Cape of the Unworthy Wizard, I'm up for if it drops. And the Tear Helm It's a roll between me and the rogue. So I'm up for a couple pieces. Yeah, those swarm bindings. Um, Yo, what's up? What's up? Thank you. Thank you. We got 9 minutes till we start. 9 minutes. I think I whisper them INV. Let me see. Am I the last one? No, we got two more people. Okay. Yeah, we're about to get it going, dude. About to get it going. I gotta hop in the old Discord.
See, that's
Ooh, we got a table. Barely missed the table. Whoa, whoa, give me that. Give me them strudels. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, let me get in this Discord here. Make sure I'm not push to talk. Like I am push to talk. Push to talk.
Have to go into it. Set which group you're part of under custom options. It's really, really useful. I highly recommend it. Same one as people used in Classic. If anybody has that one, it is the exact same.
All right. But yeah, it's cool with the whole loot system. Like you know before going into raid what you're up for, and when it drops, you don't have to. I mean, sometimes you have to roll if you're tied with prio and somebody if you put it in the same slot on the list. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. Just got most people here. While everybody else starts getting here, just a couple quick notes from last week. There were 8 people with downranked spells. I whispered all, or I at least sent you all a DM. Please make sure you're using your max ranks there. I'll be checking that again. So
It was my rebirth. Okay, it was rebirth. It wasn't Starfire. It was.
you know, 1 or 2 spells.
It wasn't Moonfire.
It's always good
It
to
was
check.
rebirth.
Just make sure that you're all good to go there. Other thing is, last week we had quite a few deaths to various avoidable mechanics. The chain beam on 4 horsemen, frost bombs on Saf. Please, or what's another one there? Void zones as well. We had a few deaths to those. Cross charges, Thaddius. Please make sure you watch for those. Those are very avoidable mechanics. Just please be mindful. They're explained in the battle plans. Just watch your feet. 4 horsemen stay spread. Let's try to make it a little bit cleaner of a night than we did last week there. And when it comes to BIS gear, let's try to make sure that we're putting in BIS enchants, BIS gems, everything that we can. Make sure you're not cheapening out on that kind of stuff. If you need specific help with it, just let us know. Like I'd mentioned there, the guild bank's going to try to be providing even more stuff, so keep your eyes out open for that. Let me know if there's anything specific you need. We can try to get it added.
this fucking add-on just fucked me out of gear.
Boy.
So for some reason it wasn't showing my BIS list at all in the app.
Adelaide's
So 2 pieces that had me on it, neither of them.
Somehow I got flagged.
So I should have just gotten tier
Turn it off
shoulders.
and you'll be eligible in 5
Damn.
minutes.
Apparently it's bugged. She
That's
said she
fucked.
turned it off. We weren't even doing PvP today, so I have no idea how she's PvP flagged.
She's getting my leader of the pack, so she's getting other buffs.
Winter grasp.
Yeah, sometimes it just bugs the visual bugs. It looks like your PvP
Well,
flag
yeah, we
pretty
can
much.
check it again in like 5 minutes, and we'll see if her flag turned off. If not, she might have to like log out and back in.
Yeah, that's what I had to
So we
do.
got a feast
I had
right over
to
here. There's also a
log
steak.
out.
Gonna try to do the wings the same order as last week.
I'm just sending you some mats for mongoose.
I got the food buff.
What is this for?
Mongoose.
I'll get Velda for focus magic.
You got everybody.
There's actually 2 of them, so that's why I'm trading you all these mats.
Cheers. Little raid bevy.
Thanks, man.
Can one of the mages hit Sharon with AI? She's out to the left.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she trying to figure out the PvP flag.
Thank you.
There's a feast directly in front of you, Ishra, right next to the soul well. Everybody make sure you eat the feast before it goes away. Alright, pop a flask, let's get moving.
Let's get it.
So tanks, like I mentioned in the chat there, just keep an eye on the raid mana, but try to be continuously pulling. Ideally 2 packs at a time wherever it's possible and wherever you're comfortable doing so. As long as we can keep the pulse clean, continue pulling.
I almost wanted to iterate there, but then it really wouldn't be up for the boss. Hopefully that's up for the boss. I wonder if some of the healers can just stay with their DPS spec. Because I think a couple are supposed to change for this boss. They just start off in their DPS spec.
Okay, so same thing as last week. Just remember that this guy is kind of bugged. He's going to constantly knock cheese up. He's going to take his small little baby steps forward. Try to make sure that whenever that happens, you guys aren't getting outranged. So you might not want to be completely max ranged on him. It's going to be worthwhile to only be at like 20-ish yards from the boss. Quick ready check, then we'll pull.
Sorry, I'm just getting a food buff.
They're getting me nervous. Dude, what is what?
What?
That was way fucking early, dude. Way fucking early.
Please let me pull.
Don't need to take him that far away, dude. Scuffed first pull already, dude. Lunar. Lunar, 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 lunar. Gonna get a little closer with my insect swarm. Starfall. Lots of buffs up. Procs. There we go.
Just stay in, kill him. Good job. Well done.
So on a pole, there is a magic distance where I can get within 30 yards, start casting, and get amazing initial threat. If you guys keep inching ahead of me and face pull, I can't do that.
Don't fuck with the
Yeah,
pre-pot.
screwed the pre-pot, but whatever.
Parman Hyro, can you roll?
Pass. You can have it.
Gotta roll.
0.
Point.
Oop. Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I should have my talents on there too if you're interested in the talents for tonight.
Just gonna get the pad back here first.
Okay. You guys gotta tank it if you pull it.
What do you want for dinner, baby? I'm hungry.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Chilling, man. Yeah, it's going really well. I don't know.
Make sure you guys are getting your threat on it if you pull it. Can't let it kill 2 people.
What? Oh.
Hey, it's tensions are high right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You can cut the tension in the room with a knife right now, dude. 87. Oh, yeah, they scuffed the pre-pot, dude. They scuffed the pool. That's what I'm blaming it on.
Just roll for that. Has to be given out right now.
People were inching in. The timer was at like 6, and the boss pulled at 6.
Anybody else? 1 drop means somebody with at least 350 cooking can learn it.
But only 86, dude. Still felt good. Still felt like it was a 90 plus pull. I was a little late on the second lunar.
Alright, I'm leaving it on the floor. Alright, so this is just going to be a straight Zug on Farlina here. We're not going to be doing any of the mind controls or anything, meaning she is going to enrage for a short period of time. Just nuke her down. We're not going to worry about that. Give me a sec to get my food buff.
Range was a bit of an issue on it too. I lost a little uptime from range issue. Like this one's gonna be a weird one too. I still gotta figure out where they're positioning Farlina. Did I scuff that one too? Shit. Still in it. Aren't I? Oh, some juicy crits. This part's feeling good. Alkin Frenzy, hello. Alright, now we're chilling. Let me get one more Starfall.
Okay, that's the enrage. Jeez, just make sure you use a cooldown. Get ready for extra raid healing. Dispel that poison.
Like, no lunar here. I got a beefy ass insect swarm.
Ready to fire, move.
1400 per tick insect swarm. I think I could get silenced here though, right? Eh. Mama said knock you out.
The silences though.
Este, Ishra, can you roll?
Your raid group took 10 hours, never even pulled KT, and wiped 87 times? Jeez. That's a lot of wipes, dude. Sounds like Sunwell. The War Mace of Unrequited Love. I think it's worth buying Titan Steel. Is that the Nexus mace? Yeah, like, all the 10-man raids have plenty of weapon options. Yeah, I mean, the price has gone down pretty heavily. So, if you haven't enchanted the mace, then maybe. But if you've already had the mace enchanted, then I wouldn't worry about it. And only if you're trying to, like, parse and stuff, like.
And yeah, that silence is really annoying on that boss. That's from the 2 followers. What we could try if we want next week is having those 2 followers pulled off to the side and we just zug her. We're not going to get silenced if we do that. If we have enough cleave, we can kill them. But yeah, if I get, like, what do we get there? 4 silences, which is pretty detrimental. So we might try that next week. We'll pull the followers out, just the 2 of them. AoE the worshippers.
How does the Damnation Staff compare to the main and offhand? I haven't checked it in the Sims specifically, but it's a pretty nice staff. I think eventually you would want main hand offhand. But if you got Damnation early, then it's pretty nice. By how much? I don't know off the top of my head. 5%? Ooh, wee.
Get ready for the pat.
It's only 3 mobs. Oh, okay, it's 4. I was like, I'm still hurricaning. Yo, what's up, Louie? Measurable upgrade for most. That's your purple one. Yeah.
Naxx exactly the same as last week, just a little bit more refinement on our cooldowns. Make sure we get that pain sup on the second web wrap. That should be the last one that we get. Raid sack as well.
Oh, I was hoping for the Omen proc. Didn't proc. My AoE damage is not good tonight. The prior one, oh. Yeah, dude, it's got amazing crit.
Same wrap killers for this week, but we'll likely change those up for next week. Just to,
I think the offhand's probably got the most prio, so maybe staff until you get the like a good offhand, like a cursed spine or whichever offhand you're after. Because you should get a main hand pretty easy, I think. From Strath tomorrow, saw your video. I'm looking at ways to make it solid. Yeah. The price of cloth is kind of like, check your auction house first. It went down a gold per stack from yesterday to today.
Ishra?
It was it was 375 per stack. Today, down from 499. but I calculated it at like 450, I think. Whoop.
Web wraps, web wraps.
Oh, I think I did the Starfall just slightly early. Now it's not going to hit the spiders. Fuck. Try to save it and hold it.
Web spray, 5 seconds.
I tried to get both dots up. I got the insect swarm up, though.
Heal up Parm. Web wraps. Should we get people out?
14k.
Spiderlings.
I hit him. Alright, I should be wrathing here.
Web spray, 3 seconds. This is the last one. Cooldowns.
I got the insect swarm off before that. I need to be wrathing out of this. Couple starfires. Give me some good crits here. Come on. Oh, you suck.
Ignore the web wraps, killer.
Ignore the red. No!
Okay, get people free.
Don't ignore the web wraps. Shroud of Luminosity. Bad call there. Bad call there. Ignore the web wraps, bro. Oh, it's pumping. It's pumping a little bit. Where?
What?
5.8. Eh. Need to really be on top of getting the ads. As part of the parse, the spiderlings.
Like next.
Big chunk of spirit, and there's also the separate. Yeah, so like 81 spell power on
Same
it.
as last week.
Yeah, and spirit's huge. A lot of spell power from spirit. Plus is 450 on mine on Thekel Fresh server, but the orbs are like 8. Yeah, the orbs, I wasn't expecting that much gold from the orbs. The aquamarine, have you checked aquamarine? That was another surprise. Like, ooh. Huge.
Focus the gargoyle.
Is it gargoyle? Moonfire uptime? Moonfire uptime's not too important. I don't think. It kind of sucks because if you have improved insect swarm, then you're just not getting that 3% crit for your starfire because Moonfire's not going to be up. Oh, Aquamarine or 15? Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to like figure out after you're done with the clear. It's like, do I just vendor everything? Like what sells? Like what's randomly 15 gold each?
Or don't tank these. They hurt real bad. Tanks can tank them, but tanks can almost never have threat on them, so.
I moonfired there, but that's a bad call. Unless it crit.
Roll.
Do you also refresh insect swarm? I haven't been, really.
Sit down and drink, guys.
Haven't. Feels bad. I do like to do it in between, though. So I would rather just... Maybe I get one less cast of it by just putting it up in between eclipses than doing it like off cooldown. But Yeah, I'm fine with
You
just
don't really
putting
want
it up
those, eh?
in between.
No, I
Look at
mean,
the,
just
both of
normal,
them
like,
at the
all
same
normal,
time.
You know what I mean?
And Alchemy Frenzy. Oh, 17k!
If no one was gonna use him, I would have taken him.
Holy shit, bro.
Same thing here. It's full Zug.
Yes, give me a second, I just need to reload my game.
Estee, Ayak, if you guys want to DPS, you're more than welcome to on this fight.
Alright,
Think fish feast. It's on the right.
thank you.
Scared. I'm dead. Cool.
No one for that cult chest guard. I'll go to DE. Totem of Misery, if anybody wants it. Awkward, let us know as soon as you're ready.
Oh, it's loading in now.
There's phase 2 simping around. Eldor seems to offer us a lot. I think people are waiting just because the whole eye level difference thing. So, I mean, you could maybe get a bit of an idea, but yeah, the eye level increase might change things a bit. I haven't looked too much.
Ready, Awkward?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think there's one really good one that has 2 sockets in it. I didn't trust that. It's still going to be a bit of a early pull. Whoops. I used Starfall way too early.
Curse.
No lunar. Like, oh, fuck it, I'll Hurricane. No solar. 3 casts in a row. Oh, he teleports behind me. Perfect. There we go. Fuck. Not a good Noth. No crits. At all. Jeez. Whoa. That Sapper though. Teleporting 10?
Teleporting 10.
Shit.
Curse.
We missed the check again. Or teleport's not the
Keep pushing.
miss. The vanish. Go. Please.
5% close.
5%. Yeah, I'm not gonna parse on this fight unless you get that DPS check. I finally used a sapper, so I can see does the cooldown get reset at the end of the boss fight. Raid wants you to help. Yeah, they did decurse assignments, so luckily I'm not on the decurse assignment.
Come back down in 10.
He's gonna melt.
Three.
Immune.
Damn, so close.
The rusting bands. Ooh. Ooh. Gambling on mana, so I just put some points in Dream State. Yeah. My mana's felt great. Like I put some into Moonglow instead of Moonfire. Feeling really good. Yeah, I think there's a staff in Ulduar that's
Who won
got
the last size?
2 sockets.
Okay.
And that's supposed to be really good.
How do we let you know that we pass on stuff now?
You just tell me when if I need you to roll on it. Are you wanting to pass on size beauty?
No, the legs you just gave me, I got their
Okay.
legs last week.
Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with those.
We
You
might have
guys are
to
running
summon
off
you.
without me here.
These weren't respawning in 10 man, but it may have just been for 10 man.
If you don't want those legs, just train them back to me. Is it no longer respawn? Like, these are dropping loot.
They dropped it last week too.
Yeah, I was picking up some last week. Tasty cupcake. These guys to roll on it, I have to give that out now. I can't pick it up. Nope, they're respawning behind me. God damn it. Oh, no one rolled on it anyway.
I shouldn't be hitting these. I just got my light weave on cooldown. We should be able to hug the wall and go around and go inside the room.
Let's give it a try. Cool.
Man, I really am gonna have a last healing set.
Crap, let me rebuff.
Okay, so I got a Starfall kind of on the rip.
Here we go.
And just because I have focus, I'm not swapping my glyph. I'm being lazy tonight, so I'm just gonna Starfall on the pool. Like right now.
Lost it. Cleanse.
Very clean.
Come on, crit. Solar. There we go.
Cleanse.
Ooh.
Cleanse.
20 seconds. Big Wrath, 12k Wrath. Ooh.
This is really far. Keep up. Don't fall behind.
Yeah. Ugh. Damn. The safety dance. Grimtoll again. That's like a third Grimtoll.
Grimtoll, super trippy.
And Grim told
Just removing focus. Yeah, yeah, you can, but I was being lazy today. I wanted to try without it, so like I got 2 uses in. I think I could have had 3. So it's like I tried to do it at the start. I want to see like how much damage it actually did. I might have only got like 3 or 4
Left side, right?
ticks of it. And then I got
Yeah, it's best to run down the
got
left
one-
side there.
the second use when I was running out after the teleport. But eventually we should get it to where there is no teleport. Do I B-res here?
My pet that fight, you're a legend.
Yeah, pets are getting absolutely just clobbered by every single ooze blast.
Man, it was so sad. I was having a perfect rotation going on, and then I accidentally refreshed my Savage Roar instead of my Rip. I was like, no. Like,
You missed your snapshot rep.
oh no! I just had like 10 seconds of no Rip on the. Yeah, with no Rip. It was disgusting. I was watching it. I was like, "Oh."
Alright, on this I'll go back heals.
Yes, please.
High chance of Hagen not being in range while being kited? Yeah, yeah. It's definitely better to just remove it. You know, a 99 Hagen? Are you kidding me? A 99 Mexna? What the fuck, bro? 99 and
Get some single buffs on Adelaide, please.
we 99 and bro.
See what you can get her. Oh, we're still waiting on Crispy's restart. Make sure take this moment, guys. Check the spore rotations.
So the group that it's the spore rotation, they're running 2. of these?
Yes, you're running to the spore.
Second week, bro. Second week. Oh, you were 99 in Mexna. Oh, okay. Nice. Did I beat
At
you?
that week aura, if you go to custom options, you'll be able to input the number of groups and the group that you're in.
Oh, sick.
So there's 5 total groups, and then the first spore group, you'd put in your number.
Yeah, it's feeling good, dude.
There's a
Feeling
nice
good.
icon in the middle of your screen when it's time to go pick up the spore.
I'm supposed to get the first spore here. Roots. You have to remind me. I want to check it out, but I'll probably forget by the end of raid. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, so I have focus on. Need to remember that. Like his health doesn't even fit on the bar. It just overlaps.
Veggie, awkward.
Feels so nice on this fight. Yeah.
So, Cheese, you can't influence them, so just keep it in the middle. You don't have to position it at all. Preferably just flip it 180 so it's backs towards us, but that's it.
Cover that.
Make sure you're in the room. The gate closes.
I think, do I wait? I was trying to think, like, do I wait for Starfall, or did I just send it? I just sent it. Did that first? The first spores.
Thing, if I was in group 1, I would have snapshotted like a motherfucker.
That's fine. Spore 2.
I didn't even see that first spore in the back.
Spore 3.
But not enough people were in the second one, so. Rocket boots. Yep, that's why you go NG, man. NG bis.
Spore 4.
That should crit. Yeah, I'm just gonna automatically fucking wrath it. I use Starfall, so I'm sitting on him.
5. If you missed a spore, that's your chance. Next up is spore 1 again.
Moon fired because yeah. Alright, I need to get the next one.
Spore 1.
I should just be standing there. I don't need to like rush to get back to the group.
I'll right sack this Doom.
A wild magic.
Spore 3.
Where's it at? I need to Starfall.
4.
There it is.
Five. One.
I forget which eclipse I'm in. That one. Okay, got it. Should be the last spore I need. 7k, come on, keep pumping. Keep pumping. Ooh, big snapshot there on insect swarm. One more starfall. Spores across the map. Ooh, did I get 7.2k?
I passed on the protector.
Mantle, double
Yeah.
protector. Oh, I have them.
Yep. Yeah, I do too.
Always wait till you get the first spore, then use Starfall. Yeah, it might. I don't know. I don't know if it depends on fight length or what. You're almost guaranteeing the crits, but I don't know.
Drywog, I'm gonna pass on the high.
Blizzard fixed the hyperspeed. You can macro. Yeah, I have it macroed. Yeah. Can you glove weave again? I think the glove weaving's fixed. Does padding on the ads actually matter for your parse on the bosses? I think it depends on the boss. You should be able to check and see what damage counts. Crit rate? 28.98?
Roll for that if you want it. Somebody's got their cooking level and is dropping all these recipes, but not saying they need these. Just take them. Can't learn it, awkward.
Oh, my bad. That one I do know.
But yeah, I use the /10 for my macro. It's just show tooltip and I put my gloves so I can see the cooldown.
Probably just because it's this random, like, I don't even know what kind of food that is. It's, like, useless. So, maybe they
It's just the catch-up skill for cooking.
But yeah. I made the macro before the raid. Show tooltip, my gloves, it's like show tooltip's 10 and it shows the gloves. /use 10.
I knew it.
Don't get hit by those melee.
It was literally down to him or me, and I'm like, well, I don't even have cooking leveled, so it can't be me. And it only let me assign it to him. Yeah, don't go anywhere near those. They hurt real bad. It's ranged AoE.
Yeah, I thought my crit would have been higher than that.
Hit very hard. Maybe that was just.
I only gained like 1.5, not even 1.5% with the raid buffs.
Alright,
I
awkward.
thought we got more.
Science.
That's what I was thinking.
If you don't clear everything, does he pull this whole yard?
Yes.
Careful, don't go too far forward.
Yeah, show tooltip 10, use 10, cast Starfire, CQS.
Should we watch for totems? Totem.
Yeah, I guess focus or wild magic loses some of its benefits since we're getting all the crit on Loatheb. So haste probably the better option with Loatheb.
So glad I wasted my fucking mana for that.
If he starts moving, can we get a distract on him?
We trying to pull him right now? Eat.
So let's try not to face pull here. Cheese. Don't pull from the side. Just pull
Eat.
straight ahead. Don't go to the side.
No mirror images.
Super Trippy is being the third tank.
Yes, Super, you're the third tank. We're only 3 tanking this. Super, let us know as soon as you're ready.
Okay, in that case, I'm just not going to turn him at all.
Center G, you can MD to
Target
cheese.
dummy time, yep.
Tanks stack up.
They.
Do it now.
I was like, they about to.
Tanks, make sure you're stacked. Lost.
Ooh. Popping. A little late on the solar. He's melting pretty good. Ooh, instant.
Looks like Super Trippy's tanking.
Another season. Give me some crits, man. Fucking go. I need that solar, like, now. 2 casts to go. Don't do me like this. Tried to get the sapper on him, okay? I was trying to cheese some sapper. $15Ks? Love to see those.
CDs, soft and rage.
Oh.
Very clean. Amazing.
Make quick work of him. What is that?
Magic aura.
6 point something K? Surplus limb.
Wait, what did I do?
Wait.
Ruthlessness, Stralu.
Alright,
No,
so
I didn't.
sapper does not come off
I'm so
cooldown.
lost.
I remember to look that time. At the end of the boss fight, sapper stays ticking away.
That does look like a.
I literally got back for him when he died.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That was a loop pinata for you, eh?
I feel like that was patchwork for everybody. Really well done. That was very clean.
2 minutes and 36-second kills timer. Not too bad.
Yeah, I barely got my. I was saving my second pot for my second 2 minutes, but it was like so close to the end. I got him though.
That was really well done. Very well executed. Let's keep it up.
Wow.
We're doing really well.
Poor Adelaide is really feeling that.
Pulling.
Yeah, she's been trying to figure it out this whole time and just cannot get on PvP flagged. Yep. Several times.
Happened to me in Sunwell.
Like relog and then toggle it again?
Yeah, I'm using Alchemy Frenzy spec. Yeah. Two in Alchemy Frenzy.
Let's kill this trash.
Oh, that boomy to type.
However,
Yeah,
seconds
it bugged
before-
for me last week too. So it was on Malygos for me. But I had to relog and then toggle it on and off. I had tried to whisper her. I guess she didn't read the whispers. But yeah, it's an annoying PvP bug. Which
Check your buffs. You got a second here.
she came into the raid with it, so I don't know if it's throwing a bomb or something on like a mirror image, like right when a mirror image spawns and you throw a bomb or something. I don't know what could have caused hers to bug out. Check her quest log. What? There's a ton of PvP quests.
Okay, he's coming down.
I don't know.
It's probably about the time.
Toggled it on? Oh.
Sure. Center G, can you MD to cheese
Alright.
for pull timer?
If
Thank you.
if it doesn't go off in like another 4 minutes, then
Yeah, I'll do a new one. Just
I'll suggest that. Yeah,
5 seconds.
the one in Grizz. Yeah, okay.
10?
Yeah, he's slow as shit.
There you go. 10 seconds. This is it. This is actual pull. This is happening.
Should have waited for the fucking little dudes. A cheese. I get a lunar. Anytime.
That was my fault, sorry.
Lunar.
Mutate out.
Big move there, jeez. You need to go that far? Now no solar? This is just horrible. Horrible.
Sure, gotta get out.
Might have made a little bit of a comeback there. A little bit. I got hyper speed, but I just need to get back into lunar. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you gotta go further back than that.
Ooh, who dropped one in the middle there?
Wasn't me. Why do I need to go
Guys, you
further
can't
back
do
than
that.
that?
It was the same thing that happened last week. You cannot do that. Do not drop the poisons in the middle of the raid. You have to get out.
Call of Vanity. Was mine really that far back? Like, not far enough back right there? Like, we were chilling.
Got some Defender's Code, Hyro.
It was the end of the boss fight. Why don't I just don't have the Starfire idol yet. So I might try it once I get both. I didn't want to swap, like, Wrath and, the crit idol.
Innocent Delight.
Don't go all the way up there, guys. You're gonna get hit by the thing and we can't drink.
Stuck in
Oh,
combat
no.
as it is.
Yeah, Estate's gonna be killed by the sewage.
Oh, one fail pipe boss.
Mm-hmm.
Just run back in. We'll summon you.
I don't know if it's quite been 5 minutes. Do you think I'll be fine with just a
You guys see
single
beef
point
bars run
below?
10 unholy DKs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were all doing like 10k DPS on like.
Cerebrum of Radiance.
You might get like one
They had
resist
two-
per
they had
fight.
5% extra damage. So their
Yeah.
server still had a 10% thing that no other server had, and Dark Moon Fair 10% damage.
There's no way their logs don't get invalidated.
Yeah, it's likely that's gonna happen.
Mantle of Shattered Kinship.
I worked hard to get mine over it without getting too high over it. So there might be a way you can somehow shift some gems around, but yeah.
Swarm Bindings.
Anytime you see resist in the raid though, you're gonna be like, fuck! It was ultimately my bad for dispelling the poison, but yeah, go, you'll want to be just a bit further.
All right, so as with the battle plan there, Veggie, drop your Earthbind on the left side of the room. Este, you're putting yours on the right side. Scent, you're putting a trap in the middle. Hyro, call out if you're getting overwhelmed there. Any of the paladins can use Holy Wrath to stun them all for you. Try to hang out near the totems. The totems will be up for the entire duration. I believe it's like 2 minutes. The Frost Patch might go away, so we might need a new one from you, Scent. All right, is
They
everybody
last
ready?
a lot longer now because I'm survival too, so.
Nice. Edge?
Are we in combat?
Are you
with
ready?
Boss while we're in the pipe?
No, you shouldn't be.
Okay, so we can. put
Veggie
Boss
is
in the pipe.
just spinning in a circle back here. I think he DC'd.
Yeah, Elite Mob and Veggie, we're waiting on you guys.
I'm fine.
Point, yeah, but it'll happen.
He was saying that he was getting a lot of lag, so.
I think he just logged out of Discord too.
There's a bot back here if you guys need anything.
He's attached by his phone now.
Vibe check. Everyone doing good?
Doing
I'm
real
probably
good.
gonna need to refood while we wait.
We got a repair bot down. Might as well use it. Marked with a skull because it needs to die.
Did I ever need arcane powder? Wow.
Leg guards of the undisturbed.
Charmy. Serenite for 100 gold. The bombs? Or the bars? Like a stack of bars? Or?
Egan's putrid vest.
Yo, nice.
Roll.
Nice. Decent hit. What is the idol swapping business? It takes a lot to explain. But since we have some downtime here, let me see if I can explain it. It's gonna help, I think, to have improved Moonfire again if we do idol swap. But at that point, Moonglow, we shouldn't need Moonglow at all, I think. So maybe in maybe next week I'll try it. I don't know. But you can swap your idols in combat and macro it with an instant cast spell like Insect Swarm or Moonfire. So if you're putting up, say at the start of the fight, you have your Wrath idol on, and you're casting your Wraths fishing for Lunar. As soon as Lunar procs, you hit Moonfire. It does the Moonfire GCD and swaps your idol to the Starfire idol in the same global, but it's a 1.5 second global cooldown. It doesn't get reduced by your haste. So then your whole Lunar, you'll have your Starfire idol on. After Lunar drops and your Starfire procs a solar phase, you pop your Insect Swarm, and it swaps your idol from Starfire back to Wrath. Then you start Wrathing, you have your Wrath idol on for your solar phase, and you just swap it back and forth.
Or sorry, Cheese, if you didn't really want those, can you just send them to Ayak?
You can screw it up if you're like spamming the macro, or if you like hit it too soon, like if you hit it too early, you can screw it up and it'll swap the idol and not put the dot up. So there's a bit of a risk involved. So doing it during Lust is a bit more finicky, because your instant cast GCD is like 1 second, whereas the idol swap GCD is still 1.5.
You can't tell me that's not an axe. Okay,
So it and like all of your spells are going so fast. A minor increase, like mega min max thing, yeah. Because I mean, it's you're losing like what 0.5 seconds of your uptime every time you do it, but is that 0.5 seconds worth having the proper idol per eclipse? It might work. I would like to be one of the ones that tries it.
Sweet. Everybody's actually here. Can we throw down a fish feast? I see a bunch of people are timing out.
Yo, I got all these bug bites, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna have to repop flasks too, but there's a feast back here on the pipe. Make sure you use it, whether you need it or not. Like, we shouldn't be needing another one right now because we had one before patch, so we should have all been ready.
praying for another way to slow those zombies.
Dropping Earthbind on the right side, you're getting the left side.
I
Ready,
know.
technical?
That's why I'm praying for another way.
I see.
Flasks have 1 minute. Make sure you get a new one out when you need it.
Starfire and Wrath, depending towards using the Prior with no.
Stick to the right.
Oh, you're gonna stick with the Wrath one? Wrath slaps, dude.
And when you're dropping your slows, it's not all the way back here. It's kind of up just behind that front square is where you're looking to do it, in front of these grates. Lost it.
Oh, are you kidding me? The hyperspeed macro fucked up? That sucks. That sucks. Now no solar. Scuffed Gluth, dude. Scuffed. The Wrath, or I think the sim says Starfire. It might depend on fight length. If you're averaging more solar phases, then Wrath will probably outweigh it. If you're averaging the same amount, then maybe Starfire outdoes it. Another non-procking Eclipse. This is a fast Gluth, though. Jeez. It's kind of Starfire, but
Really well done.
Easy.
A chest. Ooh.
Army need chest.
Yes, please.
Congrats.
Awful Gluth. Dude, I got so many bug bites and they're all like just wanting to itch right now. I wonder if you could probably see this one on my wrist. Wait, where is it? There it is. Look at that thing. It's raised as hell.
Rip.
That
happened.
I was just too eager.
Too
That was
eager.
my bad.
Just keep it up, guys. All the bosses have been really good, really clean.
Eager beaver.
Keep it safe, keep it clean. Remember, negative left, positive right, exactly as it is on your keyboard. Melee, be sure you're max range at all times. You must be max melee range. Otherwise, you are going to cross charges. There's technically two achievements for this. One for not dying, and one for not crossing charges. So if we do it properly, we should be just fine.
I get some rebuffs.
Yeah, same groups as last week. Spell Farm, you want to come over to the right with us?
There's a mob in the back. Mob in the back.
Kill it. Shade.
Wait, that's bait. I'm not getting my shit on cooldown.
We can get a Felguard buff on each one. Or the
Can I get a
Sure.
might buff?
Split it. Come onto the right disc, and we'll see how we
I got a couple bug bites on my leg too.
Mob in the back. Is there like totems back there, or what's going on?
I don't. Yes, there are totems.
Recall totems, please.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not getting my ICDs going.
The goop is real bad. Okay, split up to your side, same as last week. I'm gonna see how we look here.
Spell farm couldn't go back left. I think.
Oh, I need to go back or?
Nope, stay here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so both of us over here.
Cheers, Louis. See you, man.
It's 7 to 8, I mean, either way, we're going to be one-off difference.
I was just thinking
Gracious,
dinner
can you
this
go
morning.
left? All right.
Rat jam infected local defense of Naxx. Oh.
Or don't be right near the ledge. They do push back.
Wonder who did that.
Trinkets. Just so used to popping Trinkets. We're a little behind. That's good, because we don't have to throttle. If I could get a solar, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic.
Right side, just slow down a tiny bit.
Ain't slowing down.
Hits. Slow it down. Slow it down. Right side. Okay, kill it.
We're gonna get a lunar right here at the end.
Good job. Make sure you jump. Negatives left. Positives right.
Negatives left, positive right.
Cloak in one of the rings.
I did it again. Fucking Starfall.
Always save Bloodlust on this till we get the first charge.
Yeah, sorry, that was a miss hit.
Polarity shift. What's your polarity?
Positive right. I think I need to back up a little bit. All the mirror images. I need innervate desperately. Oh.
Polarity shift. What's your polarity?
Falcon Frenzy. Big starfires here.
Polarity shift. Watch your polarity. Remember, max melee range, guys. Max melee range.
My mana might get to be an issue here. I don't know. I'm getting some good crits. 30Ks. Ooh. Spice. Spice. I guess Treants come up.
Polarity shift. Watch your polarity.
But how did I not pop Treants? Well, what I just hit, but that sucks. Save Starfall for the polarity shift in case I need to move. But I got all these things.
Polarity shift.
All these debuffs.
Max melee range.
Please, Solar.
Polarity shift. Watch your polarity.
Come on, Solar. Solar!
Positioned a bit. Make sure you stay max melee range. Back up a bit if you have to. Melee on positive.
Lunar, lunar, lunar.
Polarity shift.
Lunar? Come on, crits, go. Leg guards.
So weird. It always happens on this boss.
Yeah, why is it making us... What the hell? Like, it's still master looted. I'm right here. That's weird.
It's the loop that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend.
Wait, that says 9.4? Thaddius? Is that right?
Veggie, do you need your tier legs?
Ooh, nice. 9.4.
Yep, Valorous.
Getting some good parses tonight, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.99s.
We pulled.
Is it Heroes that drops from 25?
Yeah. Yep.
Just regular, same as 10. Eh?
That's 10.
10 is Heroes, 25 man is Valorous.
Yep.
Yeah, so that if you need it.
Okay, congrats. The elite mob, Velda, roll for legs. Tier. That's Velda.
Yeah, it was nice because I was getting some unlucky eclipses, but I got to sit still for like 4 polarities in a row. That was really nice.
Nice.
Just pulling the whole room. What are we doing? I think I can innervate here.
Trez, you still want that face guard of the succumbed?
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, I passed on it by accident.
No problem. Yeah, you should have passed on it when that happens. You're all good.
Oh, okay.
Pick stuff up. Got guys in the back.
Shit. Did I pull that through the wall? Damn.
Fucks with my add-on that tracks loot too, so it's really annoying. Yeah.
First death of the night.
Was that a Starfall pull?
Might have been Typhoon.
Aha.
I have focus, so it's never gonna be Starfall. I love how it's just assumed it's a Starfall.
If it happens, we'll just try to be as reactive as we can. All these mobs should be tauntable. Try obviously not to pull like that, but we should be able to get it, recover pretty cleanly.
Yeah. I might have just been a little too far forward and in line of sight. I'll have to look at that one. Maybe if we didn't pull one pack at a time. Can't be my fault. I gotta pass the blame.
Oh, that guy have the bone barrier on him forever?
He did.
It
I was
sucks.
unable to hit him. Or like
Yeah,
do
make
damage
sure
to
we
him.
purge or spell steal that bone barrier. If you're a mage and you can spell steal it, you'll love it. It's like 99% damage reduction. Go dist, roll for haunting call.
Oh! Foggies.
This man wants it.
bad when you lose with an 88.
Put up a fight.
That's the second one that dropped, though, right?
Yeah, it's the second
Yep.
one of the night.
Oh, we had 2 drop.
You only get so many 88s, though. You don't want to spend it against 100. Because that's how odds work.
All right, so same deal as last week. Just going to mark these so you guys know which ones you've already mind controlled. Exactly the same. You guys can tank him wherever you want. Don't worry about line of sight anymore. That shout is completely worthless. The only thing you guys do need to make sure that you keep in mind is when you're mind controlling and you're going to taunt, please stack with the other knight so he's not spinning back and forth. You want him always facing the same direction. He doesn't cleave. He doesn't do anything else like that, so you can stack your understudy right on top of the other guy's understudy.
Croissant.
I feel like I was the only scrub that forgot to flask.
So I lose some crit, but I would gain a bunch of spell power.
Alright, I'm trying some macros this time to make it picking them up real quick.
Gain a little bit of the crit back from the intellect.
Hope you got the regulars on standby.
Oh yeah.
Let him walk away, and then we'll do a pull timer.
We just right.
I think I wait until the other
I will get triangle and diamond
weapons drop.
so that we don't overcross. And
Since I'm up first for a different weapon.
That could get work.
I'd be careful with AoE because that understudy's getting
Pull the
slapped.
understudies out, please. That are being
Stop
tanked.
AoEing.
Got my AoE in.
These are on mine. Or these understudies are on me.
Need a taunt.
They're immune to taunt.
Need a taunt. Understudy. Where's an understudy? Still on Parm. We need a taunt.
Kind of sketchy.
You still need a taunt, guys. Any one of you guys.
5, 6 people down. Oh, it's a wipe.
Disco, Insidious.
I'm trying.
I keep losing them.
It's a wipe.
Yeah,
just run
Insidious,
out,
gracious,
reset.
what happened there?
Run out, reset.
No, that was not new macros.
The mortal.
My leg was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gracious, you got to make sure you're in there for that mind control. I think that was just a timeout, and then we didn't have another one in. Did you?
We should have
cancel
just
your
wiped
shadow
right here.
offs?
Why are we running for 2 people to live?
That was my issue. Yeah. Fuck.
Like that shouldn't be making them drop instantly though. So if like what was going on?
Yeah.
Do we run in?
Got threat from it. I don't know. I don't know why that dropped.
You got threat from what?
No. I'm saying that I hit taunt.
They were just
on
saying it.
I don't know why it dropped. And when I tried to re-taunt another target, it dropped. Let's rerun it. I'll get it.
Be careful to not be like accidentally moving a little bit towards the end. Like it's very easy to snap it later than you think you'd be able to snap it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna focus on that. Yeah.
Suggestion to pull the boss a little bit further away because when you're mind control, I don't remember this being the case last week, but those understudies are immune to taunt, and your MC builds a huge amount of threat.
I was making more threat than I should have on the understudies as well at the start. I'll ease up so you can tank them, and I'm ready to get Raz.
Okay.
Would a mind control target count as a vehicle or a pet?
I don't think it's either.
Yeah, it's neither. It just changes
Yeah.
in bar 1. You become them.
Yeah.
You become them.
Yeah, and everything was fine. But I don't know. I'm gonna get it.
Let's just clean it up. Don't want to be the Debbie Downer, but we hadn't lost anybody in a boss fight yet.
I
That was the
know,
first
I
one.
know. I didn't want to say anything for so long. I was like, oh, is this gonna be it? Second run?
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh shit, we're getting an immortal run, and then it's like, nope, Disc was first one down. Like, rep.
Yeah, I saw a disc go down. I was like,
Of course
no.
it was fucking disc.
Yeah, I mean figures, but you know.
Let's just get full buffs out. We'll clean it up. If you guys are doing mind controls,
Oh.
cancel your prayers of shadow protection. Anything else like that, you don't need it.
Prayers of shadow
If anything, it just
protection.
bugs it out.
And can we pull the mind controlled understudies away?
Is there a fish
so
feast?
This way they're not getting like hella cleaved down during the burst phase.
Yeah.
Seeing an understudy drop to 50% and Razuvious isn't even fighting it is bad.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not on you. You're not tanking the understudies. That's just on tanks to move them out. You guys are like Disco and Insidious. You guys are just emceeing understudies to tank Razuvious and hold him in one spot. That's your whole job for the entire fight, right?
Yep.
The tanks, the actual tanks, are grabbing the
The actual
understudies
tanks.
and moving them off to the side.
So I know we're talking about ignoring disrupting shout. The people emceeing still have to be out of LOS of it, don't they? Otherwise, you're just interrupting your own MC.
Does it interrupt them? Cause Disco
always
or
used to.
yeah, Disco. You said you didn't have a problem with that, right?
Sorry, I didn't have a problem with what?
Disrupting show.
How can you be out of line of sight
don't
if
think
you're
so.
mind controlling? I guess you
Okay.
hug the wall?
If you can be in the LOS and take a disrupting shout on it and not affect MC, awesome.
Pull them off to the side either way, but we should be fine. Well, let's rate check. Let's keep moving.
Alright, do I have everything?
Same thing you guys did last week.
Shit buffs.
Missing wisdom?
Yes. Yeah, we're missing quite a few.
Yeah,
buffs.
okay.
Sorry. Just fucking with my raid frames. I want these understudies to show up properly.
Undead, so Scourgebane.
Yeah, they might show up as a pet frame if that's what you're wondering about.
No,
I
you
don't
seem
know.
pretty.
It
For
wasn't
healers.
showing up properly as a pet frame. One sec.
It's pets.
It wasn't showing up, so I'm just gonna reload it quick. Okay, we're good.
The rate check. This is for pull.
Missing focus. Yeah, true. But yep, I'm not ready yet. Don't have focus magic. I should still be in the shaman group though, yeah? Ah, so yeah. Get mana tide and shit.
When you get the taunt off, try to pull them off to the right there near the wall. Not all the way, but just part way.
It's a perfectly timed. Oh, Awkward's dead.
Can we get awkward up, please, Swift?
I lost.
Fuck that up.
Might have been too far. There's a rain.
That's what I'm saying. Go to the left, not all the way back to the wall. Let's go to the left.
I'm fucking all this up. I liked the other one better. The other attempt. Can we go back to the other one?
You guys gotta stack them up. You on two opposite ends.
Yeah.
Stack your understudies on top of each other, please. Gracious, make sure your understudy's stacked on top
Thought he
of
was
each
coming
other.
right to me. I was like,
Can't follow him
fuck.
around.
Waiting for Solar for the potion?
I have aggro.
Need a taunt, quick.
If I can get a Solar?
I've already used Invis too. I'm dead. His throw thing, I don't know.
That's just a healer
got him.
mechanic. Make sure you guys are healing through that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jagged Knife.
City's down. We gotta get him up.
Can we get a B-res on Gracious, please, Adelaide?
Big Basha.
Go, can you get spell farm? Need a taunt, quick, quick.
Yeah, I'll trade you a B-res for focus magic.
Yeah, I can hold him for the rest.
Okay, perfect. Are you guys losing it when he does disrupting shout? Like I thought I remember that was a interrupt.
I lost it the second time I went over there to MC or to taunt, and then I had circle, and I know that I need to get diamond because circle is gonna have that reduced mind control time, and when I did that, the taunt or the aggro from circle killed me. Because you can't keep on remind control.
You can the first time you mind control them, you have them for over 5 minutes. The second time, it shouldn't break before 2.5. You should be fine.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
Where does the weapon I want drop from?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just ranged myself on the one. But otherwise, it felt pretty good.
Yeah. One thing you guys can do is you can put him over near the one of the walls, left or right. That's what I was trying to say. You kind of ran him.
Oh, from
backwards. You
Loatheb.
should go
Okay.
left or right to the wall, and you can put him there, and then it's.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm just gonna do next time.
Yeah.
Last week we had him to the left wall, and that worked really well. We knew where we were going to taunt it and everything. So next week, that's what we're gonna do.
I'll probably do right wall just because that's where I pull from.
Sure.
Either
That's
side,
where I
as
start
long as
from.
you guys are consistent about it.
What are you
That's
doing?
fine.
Yeah, we'll do right wall is where
Oh, you
I'll
know.
take him to.
Then the other thing.
Are
is
we
you guys
leaving
should
tonight or
make sure
tomorrow?
That you're stacked on top
Tomorrow.
of each other when
What
you
time are we
taunt,
leaving
you're
tomorrow?
Still spinning them back and forth whenever
In the
you
morning?
taunt.
Yeah.
Who's driving?
Just when you MC
No.
a guy, you run it over,
No.
you stack on top of the
No.
other MC dad, and then you taunt.
I
Don't
was-
stand behind.
We're gonna face the guy to the wall,
I'll
so
bet
we
that.
know.
If you find food, baby.
exactly he's facing.
If you want to bring me food.
I'll order something.
Okay.
That's totally
I'll figure it
fine,
out.
as
I'll come
long
after
as
you.
you're- Like I said, as long as you guys
You know
are
what I
consistent about it, you agree on where you're going, and that you keep.
But you won't
it
change
the
this
same
every 5
direction.
seconds.
It's totally fine.
2 mages. Oh, in your raid? And they gave each other focus? They're gonna give it to each other. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's see here. This mage has focus magic. This has focus magic. This has focus magic. I think one of them didn't give one. I think 2 went back and forth, and then the third one was left out, and they said something. So somebody might have had it at the start, and then
Okay, same thing. Everybody on dead side.
they switched it.
Nor, you want to do portal again?
Sure. And I'm gonna kind of leave my Felguard closer to the this side, so when they spawn, it should attack the Felguard and then rush me. So you should get a few guys.
Can I get might buff?
Yeah, I agree.
Priest buffs?
I agree.
Can we drop a? Can we
Yeah.
drop a feast?
I think there is one down. A lot of people are eating anyway. No. Can we get one down? We lost a lot of people. Perfect. It's in the back here.
That was even still a better Razuvious because I did some AoE damage that time, and that was a terrible Razuvious fight. What was it? The 30-second guides video the dude calls goth chick. I really liked that. I don't know why.
Alright. Looks like everybody said they're ready. Thanor, when you are ready, just go ahead. There's no timer. There's no pre-bots on this one, so just go ahead.
50% crit from damage. 50% crit damage from it. We get 100%.
Last time
2%.
we lost a couple people, and there's a lot of raid damage
Mana
going
regen
out
and
to
the
the
eclipse
aggro.
procs.
Just
I didn't know it was only
that half second,
50%.
Primarily on things like the riders. And the
It's like our
horses, don't
hurricane only gets
completely blow 'em up.
an extra
The
50.
humanoid, the little humans, the peasants, kill them instantly. Don't worry about it. But
Dang.
the other guys, make sure the tanks are grabbing them. You don't want to be tanking those. It hurts real bad.
Wow, they're ignoring the Felguard. There we go.
What? Do they use the crit metagem too? Crit rating, 3% crit damage? I was wondering if they used like a mana
Here comes one of them.
crit damage.
What up, buddy?
Crit.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. It gives us something to do. Yeah, the trainees just kill them instantly. They don't really hurt that bad. Anybody can tank them. The big concern is the Death Knights, the riders. Those are the ones you guys don't want to be pulling without a tank.
I don't even feel like hitting any of these things. It's like there's so much effort. This part doesn't count towards logs.
Looks like if my pet dies, then yeah, they're just going to diddle over there.
At least we got one pack down, I guess.
I'll AoE here. Their talent
Okay,
choices.
tanks get
Yeah.
the elites picked up.
Ooh. Spicy.
Well done, well done.
Me
Same
like.
thing behind us. We're gonna want the tanks to make sure they pick up the elites. Blow up the trainees quick.
Is that Mage's Metagym not activated? I think it's just if you inspect them, it looks like that. I want to say it shows that for everybody. At least 2 blue gems. There's 1. There's 2. So it's activated. It just looks like that when you inspect somebody.
My
It's
computer just couldn't handle that one wave. It just like lagged out for 4 seconds straight. It was like,
Same. Mine did the same thing.
Am I dead?
No, you're good.
Rider, focus. Sure that rider gets picked up when he spawns.
yeah, like if you inspect anybody, it's gonna show that. I'm pretty sure every single person. Yeah. It's weird, like another bug that's been in the game for a while that Blizz just hasn't got to fix. Maybe they just don't consider it a bug.
Focus the rider. Rider.
Alright, what are we at? A minute left until phase 2? I need to not do anything this last minute, so I don't get anything procced. Work on my dagger skill here. Who needs
Focus the rider.
open world like target dummies to level their weapon skill? Just level it right here. It's perfect.
It's the final wave.
The final countdown. Get up fairy fire right here. Pro strat. Boom.
Kill these off, then move over onto the live side.
Stand towards the middle because when he teleports, you can just 180.
Phase 2, 5 seconds. Need a tank.
Actually, I needed to be closer. He might not even teleport. Fuck, we are blasting this guy. No teleport. No teleport. Ooh, shit, bro. I realized I needed to be close for Starfall. I don't even know if I got close enough for Starfall.
Tank boss.
With that belt? What was that belt? Shackled Cinch?
He roused about.
Huge, bro.
2 pieces for Parm. Nice. 3 pieces? What the hell?
Yeah, man, he's getting.
What did he get?
thick.
The helm, the back,
Oh.
and the shoulders? Yeah.
Pass on this helm. Helm of Vital Protection.
Purge this guy, please.
Roll for that if you want it. Helm of Vital Protection.
meant to do an N9, sorry.
You better be focused. All
Alright, you want to just trade that to Hyro, Cheese?
Hyra or Super?
Hyro. Super said he passed. Parses on that fight don't count for anything at all. They don't even show on your sheet.
Alright, noted. I was like, how am I supposed to get the channel?
Just stay alive, do the mechanics, and get through it. It's basically just treated like a big long trash.
There's some spice going on in the guild chat or in the raid chat right now. Spice.
It's like parsing on shade of a comma.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro.
So short. That one fight.
What are you drinking? It's Crown Royal Whiskey and Cola. They came out with these. I saw them pop up a couple weeks ago. Maybe like 2 months ago. Let me see if I can.
Probably gonna have to pull these other patrols. Just be ready for it. Try to move in if we can skip or move in.
There's a couple different like flavors of it. They have like the apple, they have a peach, and then the regular.
Earlier, we are doing the triple.
The original.
So cheese, you're
It's pretty good. It's expensive though. It's like
hug the wall.
$13. Yeah, it's only 7% though. So like, it's 7%. It's mixed with the cola. So what the?
Come on.
We pulled the boss.
Yeah, that went in. Just do it. Get in there. Lady Bull now.
Well, let's do it. What? We're not just gonna call a wipe?
Get in there. Stack up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro.
We don't have anybody over at Zilek. No, it's just a wipe.
Yeah, it's just a wipe.
That's unaggressive, guys.
Would probably release after it resets, or
Does anybody have a soul stone that's in a safe place?
I got DI'd.
That looks sketchy.
Should be in a safe place.
That looks sketchy.
Cancel it and back up. Yeah, you're good. Just go ahead and res us all. Please don't have your pets on aggressive, guys. That was really cringe.
But yeah, I mean, it tastes good, but it's like $13, 12, $13 for a 4-pack. So definitely cheaper to just buy like the liquor and cola separate, but the convenience. You don't need a glass. You can sneak it into movie theaters easier. Maybe you can shove it somewhere and sneak it into a concert.
Alright, so just to go over this one quickly, we are going to be doing the triple burn. So as far as tanking Zealot goes, Ayak, you'll be doing the same, so you'll be over there just tanking her in that same spot that you were last week.
Bill.
Swiftman, you're going to be in the same position you were, healing them
It's fine.
as well as any of us that are over here.
Ham.
The entire raid, we're going to be over here in this corner.
With the peppers, Parmesan, and any kind of like 2 sauces. The Chipotle and aioli.
We have about 120, or not 120 seconds, 80 seconds.
And onions. Thank you.
After 80 seconds, we will get a 6th mark, and it does about 20,000 damage. Majority of the raid will probably die at that point. So, that's basically our time. It's pretty doable. We should have enough damage to do it. We just have to pull cleanly, and it shouldn't be a problem. Blamal's going to come straight to this corner. Cheese, you pick her up. Hyro, X, Stain, he's going to go to his front right corner and then back to us. He'll be the second one in. You should be able to hit him on his way in just to make sure that you're going to get aggro on it. Center G, Square goes all the way to that back left corner. and then comes to us. It's kind of annoying. We need you to toss an MD onto Parm for square once he starts coming back in, just to make sure that it's coming onto one of the tanks and not on any of the healers. That's pretty much it. Blamau's mechanic, they'll put down a little black void zone on the ground. Just don't stand in it. Stay together. Just to make it a little bit easier, I'm going to give myself a star. So melee, you might want to stay with star. And ranged peeps. Let's go ahead and keep
No,
it.
not me. No, no.
I'll give him a circle.
Okay.
So just make sure you stay together. It's for splitting meteor damage. So at the start, while Blamau's alive, you may
Meteor
get a
damage,
void zone
okay.
under your feet. Just move with your icon. If you're ranged, just stay with circle. If you're at melee, just stay with star. Do not stand in void zone. Kill bosses. GG.
No void zone.
So Parm, again, you're tanking skull.
Government-run liquor store, and their stock is
Once X is dead, you're gonna go over to Moon.
the package store.
Did we get a fish feast down? Perfect. It is in the corner here on the wall.
Yeah, I bought it from a convenience store, but I've seen it in Food Lion. So I've seen it in grocery stores as well. System what?
Can Centergy just get a single shadow prot?
He does. He should be.
Yeah, I'm good now. Thank you.
Swiftmend, just like it shows in the picture there, you're kind of along the back wall between Ishra and the rest of the group. So you can kind of come with me over here. You're going to be over here. You need to be in range of Ayak to heal them. Just make sure that you're helping them stay alive. So that's pretty much your primary target, is helping Ayak stay alive. Any spare GCDs you have, you can go ahead and throw them on any of the other two tanks or the raid. Just doing one more ready check.
Huh. Wow. Yeah, they keep changing it
This is for Go.
slowly.
You guys got any questions? Let me know.
So I'm thinking about using mind foot more.
Some states in the U.S. you can do
Targets if that's your proper
liquor
target cleave.
in
Yes, if it's not your proper
convenience stores or like pharmacies. You can get some in pharmacies as well.
It's better to get them down as fast as possible, but any incident.
I think I'm just gonna. Do I pre-pop? I think I save pre-pop or save the potion for when the 3 mobs get together.
Full DPS on square or on X, sorry.
Was there? Where did the target go?
Lust.
I'm done.
Move out of the void zone. Yeah, thank you for getting over there. Can we get a res on Ayak, please? We need square grouped up with the rest, please.
Guys are on the voids.
We're just off to the side. They're very small. You don't have to move. You shouldn't be moving them at all unless it's directly on top of you. Kill X. Okay, that was 3rd stack.
Fourth.
You want me to use mine on Mark 5?
Yeah. Use your raid sack for 5th mark. We're getting blasted. Yeah, we're getting blasted.
I'm just heading over and tanking them.
Yeah, it'll happen. All right, let's get back in. Try it again.
Damn.
What got you that time, Ayak? Just 2 holy bolts, only hots in between.
Yep.
That was interesting. Alkin Frenzy was proccing a lot. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Might be able to res.
Where you at?
Alkin Frenzy was fucking going.
Yeah, you're good. So that was pretty much it. We just needed to be a little bit cleaner about that, and that was pretty much it. Cheese, you do not need to move them very far at all. We are going to get at least 1 void zone. We just sidestep it. The only time you need to move at all is if it's literally right on top of you.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, otherwise don't move.
Bum, 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 bum. So there was what, some hot fixes? They've been like posting hot fixes every day. It's been nice. Um, 13th
So Veggie, you can
September,
blast pretty much as soon as
7th,
Cheese has it in
10th.
position. And then for anybody who wants, you know, to do maximum cleave or anything, you can blow the rest of your cooldowns when all 4 of them arrive, or just as soon as possible, whatever works best for you. Either way, we got to burn all 3.
Sometimes like one of the links doesn't show the latest notes. Like, this one's not showing the 11th. It says that it does, and then you click on it and it doesn't. There we go. Will to survive, human racial ability, and PvP trinkets now clear the effect of Shackle Undead. Like several gathering nodes that would display an already being looted error. I've come across a couple of those.
Swift, you should be able to heal Iac while being out of range of the mark of Zelek. So if you are noticing,
I didn't Scourgebane that, so nice. I can Scourgebane this time. Beasts that grant spell power as part of their well-fed bonus will now properly increase healing power as intended. Huh. The last remaining Scourge have retreated and are no longer attacking capital cities on some realms.
I'll just click Velda's portal.
Pieces down on the wall as well.
Aces high that prevented some stuff. Now spawn more frequently during the How to Kill Your Dragon. Now we spawn quicker during the quest Hot and Cold.
It's a lot quicker for us just to res, so yeah, it's not worth having so many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people sated.
Any of you guys are getting buffs or anything like that? Can we get more people to click and summon? We got like still like 10 people to get here. Did any of you release early and are still sated?
No. I'm back right now.
Yeah, because I'm a bot.
What was that?
I said yeah, because I'm a bot.
Yeah, that's 6.
Yeah, you guys, please stop releasing. Sent you that weak aura. We have wipe recovery. Please don't release. Should
I'm
we
putting
grab
the
the fish
stone on
feast?
Iac.
Sure you grab food. Let's get full rebuffs out. So focus up. It's literally the exact same as last week. We're just doing the triple stack, which means it's just more cleave, more fun to deeps.
More fun indeed. But 6 people was sated. Not good. Not good. Blamow.
So it was really close. Just keep it clean and we've got it. Just waiting for mana to be full. Zaith, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Stay out of void zone.
Alken Frenzy. Am I blasted right now? I can't see. Scared to look. Scared to death. You're scared to look.
There's going to be 4th stack here. Raid sack, big heals.
I got the first one.
Naxx dead.
I'm down.
Fuck!
I actually have
I
souls
moved
down.
over as long as I have a healer.
Okay, ooh, 3 seconds. Okay, go. Spread out, 10 yards, guys. Melee, we're all gonna get killed if there's this many of us here.
Here, just let me know when you want to leave.
Pretty clean 4 horsemen. Come on. Give me a solar. Nice. Feeling good on this one. I don't know if insect swarm's the play there, but it worked. Lunar, come on. 6.5. Is that good?
Okay, good job. That's literally how it's done.
Is that good?
So, Ayak, what got you there right at the end?
Damnation.
Is that just damage or
Oh.
markups, or is that like, oh, okay, just extra
Yeah.
marks? Yeah,
Extra
once
marks.
you hit the 5th mark, the 5th mark is going to do about 12k unmitigated damage.
Yeah.
You just gotta be prepped for that. Any kind of major cooldown is probably around that time is when you're gonna want to pop it. It's a good spot for the 50% or anything else.
Well, like I had to move because we had 3 guys who were too close to me, so I had to bubble move because I had
who went near
all
you at
4.
that point? Because
I
we were
had
still
all 4
fighting over there.
marks. Yeah, I was just like an inch too close.
Okay. Jurgy, do you say you pass on Damnation?
Yeah, I can't use it right now.
Dist, you want it? You're next.
Let me check.
Damnation.
12th.
No, I think I got a better setup. Thanks. I'll pass.
12th on 4 horsemen.
It's Adelaide and go. Roll.
I passed. I just got the main hand.
You both got the main hand.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it.
Okay, yeah, you got time. Cheese, you want breastplate? Conquer?
I already have it.
I'd be losing all that hit.
Okay.
But all that crit, dude.
This one is triggered. Oh, what? Why is it making us roll again on it?
Wait, I'm getting something.
I don't know which one I would use.
Yeah, it's generally how loot works. Unless you complain about it too much, I can lower your priority if you'd like.
This is a pleasant surprise. Thank you.
Do I go staff?
Need a fish feast?
I think we'll be okay. Ayak, you're the only death there. I believe.
Once she
We had like 2 or 3.
Oh, Estee.
I might go staff.
It's very fun.
All right, so same thing as last time, guys. Just remember her animation is kind of bugged. Don't get caught off guard by that. I know that kind of caught a few people there last week, but just do be careful. Make sure you wait for the ice block to disappear, that blue pulse to go out around her. Then you can actually move out and start DPSing again. If you move early, you are going to die. Healers, just roughly try to spread yourselves out a little bit around the room during air phase. Nothing too crazy. You still want to be close enough so everybody can get healed. So remember, for air phase, group 3, you're spreading just a little bit on the left. Group 4, you're kind of in the middle. Group 5, you're kind of on the right. If you're in any other group, just find a nice safe place to stand.
Right next to you, Daddy.
There's RP, so don't worry about pre-potting until RP is ready if that's what you're doing. Cheese, just remember, face them left or right. Doesn't matter which way, just pick and stick with it.
Left it is.
Can you take like a couple steps to your right? Thanks.
Trinkets worked. Holy fuck. No tail whip. Please don't tail whip. Don't tail whip me. I'll move, I promise.
Spread out a bit.
Is that on me? Is he looking at me? Looking at me? Ah!
Okay, now go in. Swift, King Beer has awkward, King Beer has trigger.
I was literally standing right next to you. It's down.
Thank you.
Come on, Solar. Am I still getting hit? Solar? Come on, bro. What a terrible streak this is. Just no Nature's Grace, no Solar. Fuck, bro. Not memories. I think I just hold Starfall for after.
Line of sight. Hurry, 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 don't die.
Oh, dude, the
Gracious, you should have stayed on that middle one. I don't know why you ran far.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
It's right in front of you. That's okay. It's way too many to lose to Frost Breath, guys. Make sure you're watching that line of sight.
Starfires at the end.
I actually got Frost bolted that last time. It's weird. Never seen that before.
Plate Helm of the Great Worm. Rune of Repulsion. Cosmic Lights. Is that the...
It's all good.
And Legards of the Boneyard.
It's going to be really important for us going into future weeks.
40 parse on this fight because you were on decurse duty. Dang.
I was literally standing right next to you, on top of you. That first one, and I went down. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. You were the one who was ice blocked too, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I was standing right behind you.
I got lucky.
Auto attacking him?
They put the mages on decurse duty.
Line of sight doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to.
I got
if you're
real
gonna
lucky.
Attack them through an ice block to abuse the line of sight. You have to.
Dude,
stop before
12th overall on 4 Horsemen.
That probably was it.
Huge. What do they do?
Looks like you guys are tied on Cosmic Lights.
Morphling, dude. Morphling's up there, bro. I didn't catch Morphling. Hmm. Huge, huge.
Go. Decide if you want damnation.
Let me check. Let me see. There's some behind the scenes conversation going on. Yeah.
Blue Council.
Yeah, I'll grab it. That's cool. Thank you.
Okay, congrats.
It's a chicken.
Just move into the room. If you need a new feast, it's in the back there.
Check flask.
Yeah, check your flask if you need it.
Bloop, flask.
Quick, do a ready check here.
Sap, 99 sap, bro. Shit.
Exactly the same as last week. Make sure you guys have looked at the plan. None of the spots have changed as far as where you're spreading. It is the same, but please double check it. Make sure you know where you're going. Especially our first attempt last week, we were not spread well at all. So please do take a look at that. Make sure you pop a flask. Zaith, Este, Triggered, Disco. You guys all need a flask. And, well, KT's out. Melee. We need to be getting every kick. I know Elite Mob, myself, Veggie, we all have free kicks off GCD that don't cost us any resource. Make sure we're using them.
So looking at the boss now, melee group 1 is going to be on
No
his left,
pre-popping.
but it's going to be on his right foot-ish area. Correct?
Sorry, I missed what you typed. It would have
So
been
the way
a
that
straight
the
swap.
picture
On my
is
current stop, and it's like
basically how we're looking at the room right now. Yeah. So melee group 1 is on his, what I guess is his right foot, if you want to look at it that way, because we're looking at him from behind. So while you're looking at KT from behind, group 1's on the left, group 2's, or sorry, group 1's on the right, group 2 is on the left.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, so I'll give you a mark here. Just make sure you're on that side. I'll give you the circle. There you go. All right, let's Zaith, you ready?
Yep, I'm back inside of the dog out.
Okay, let's move up. Don't go into the circle yet. I want to see everybody move up. Make sure we're all here. Insidious, you ready? Let's go. Wonder what week we're gonna kill a couple extra A-bombs.
You want me to make it happen?
Go just decides it's going to happen right now.
I think maybe we'll try next
Starfall's
week.
Thing.
I have focus. My Starfall will not hit ads.
Well, unfocus it.
Yes, yes. If you see a typhoon get sent, then it's on.
You mean each warlock take a cubby and start throwing in seeds?
Elite Mob, did you need your tier chest?
No, I already got it.
Alright, that's myself and Magic Aura. Go ahead and roll.
I don't know if any of this counts on the parse. Should I be worried? 16k?
Naxx that just kept hitting things with ice lance. That was good times.
Yeah, right.
Was that the 12-year-old?
I have no idea. I just remember Dundo almost losing his top.
God, that was so annoying. You did like 100.
People are pushed in.
Spammed Ice Lance, nothing else. No Frost Bolts, no Blizzard.
Pushed in.
Ice Lance. 100% Ice Lance.
Ambitious D&D.
Speaking of Typhoon and Gelwins, yeah. I've got that for this week, yeah. I haven't been swapping.
Those explode when they reach whatever they have aggro on.
So I have it for
It can be a healer, it can be
like an overall raid spec, yeah.
on the soldiers of the frozen waste. miss Atlas? No, we don't.
You mean Atlas loot?
No, this is a certain feral from our Sunworld days.
I know, it's being
I just
smart
want to
ass.
get yelled at.
Oh, I didn't know you
I
were
want to
around
get
for that,
yelled
man.
at for not spending.
2 or
enough
3
gold.
points? 0, actually. 0 points.
We got a lot of wanderers coming in on the side.
I got none in there.
Wanderers. Seed go burr.
So no improved Moonfire, no Genesis, no Brambles, no improved insect swarm, no Dream State, and I have 2 out of 3 Alkin Frenzy, and then the standard 13 points in the Resto tree.
It's a lot of.
Yeah, I just 99'd a ton of fights tonight without improved insect swarm, so I'm not too keen on it anymore. It's kind of a test, see how it worked, and worked all right.
10 seconds till KT.
I'll put a little dot damage on that guy.
Pull him to the middle. Once he's in the middle, we're gonna lust. Lust it. Max melee range, guys. Don't be standing close.
This is my side. The right side is mine, right?
The other side, dude.
No, I was talking to Crispy. I could also be in the wrong, to be honest.
You're in the wrong side.
But I claimed the spot.
I claimed this spot.
Not
Listen
how
to
it
battle
goes.
plans.
Yeah, go where this says on the sheet.
I assumed it was the same as last week.
It is.
That was my spot last week.
We'll figure it out later,
Did we
guys.
swap?
Oh, jeez.
Big heals on melee.
After this, I need to innervate. After this eclipse. Get that innervate on cooldown. Might not even have time for like a second one. Insect swarm back up. I need a solar right here. Ooh. Thank you, game. Alright, come on. We pumping a bit. We pumping. Get in here. Am I close enough? I think Starfall's hitting.
Big heals melee. Good job.
Lunar, come on.
Awkward move.
Boy.
Swift, can you get a B-res on awkward, please? MC, the mind controls.
I really like that they have the Resto Druid battle resing first a lot of the time. That's really cool.
I am blinded in this.
Rip mana. 7k now. Damn.
Can you get up Oofster? Adelaide, can you get me? Awkward, can you get Veggie?
And I got a B-res? Well, that just went to shit. Real quick. Fuck, man. I was having a killer fucking KT, dude. You love to have the parse on the last boss of the raid. I can cheese some damage here with Starfall. At least I'll do that.
Does he have all threat on all those Hyro? Can you bring him into melee? Stack on cheese.
Hopefully he has threat on all of them.
Melee?
He had plenty of time to get the threat. But yeah, dude, I'm just gonna be as a motherfucker here. Feels fucking bad. I'm gonna wait until I have like 1500 mana.
So you see the mind controls.
I need some crits to get some mana back, man. Like, none of these crit. 0 mana back. Fuck, bro. I have a dark rune. Rob, did that just... Was that coincidence? Shit, that still might be an okay parse. Protector, Conqueror. Again, like 2 weeks in a row, no Vein Helm. Fuck.
Oh, my bad.
I think I put.
Sorry about that.
Did I put these? I think I put these on my prio.
Hey, we cleared it.
Calamity's Grasp.
Good job.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
Oh, that looks so
It
dope.
was so troll of you, Oofster, when you got mind controlled, though. You hit me with the blind right in the middle of the void zone. I just.
So we have 54 minutes to keep going. I think. I forget which one we're going to. I think we're doing Malygos.
So you're saying Oof is the only one when he gets mind controlled we have to murder because then he's going to CC someone in a bad area and kill them anyway?
I'm pretty sure I was cleaving Ooster when he was MC'd. I contributed to his death.
Alright, head to Mally.
Do you have 50 attack power bracers? Pretty sure I already have the mats.
I think Cheese has them all.
I have it.
I think there's a couple that are from miscellaneous mobs out of Northrend, but if it's a big one, I probably have it.
Yeah, 50 attack power bracers.
See if I maybe I did okay on that fight.
Where are we going?
Mally? EOE. Mally.
Yeah, Eyeball of Eternity.
I mean, anything's higher than a 63. A 95? I'll take a 95 for being completely
And then fault.
the mana shit into a battle res. Like, fuck. I was chilling on mana too. I was like, yes. But,
Does damage to those big ads at the end of that fight count on the logs, even if they don't die?
so I mean, parse wise, like, did pretty good tonight compared to last week for sure.
When the logs get posted, you can find out.
I will.
They should already be there. I was live logging.
I threw out a blizzard. I probably shouldn't have.
Let me get the encounters,
I just went total
rankings. We had some. Dude, I love seeing people like on top of me. A lot of 99s. Veggie, fucking beast, spell farm, 100 on Gluth.
Are you saying it?
Grats, dude.
Yeah, Siege your highest damage.
Yeah, I was just literally spamming it at 30%.
Fucking fire, bro. Because he's a fire mage. Is he a fire mage? He's a fire mage. Everybody's talking about some arcane mages, bro.
The ads do not count.
87 a noob. A noob. Did something happen on a noob? Did we ass pull that bitch? I think we did. Yeah, somebody came in. They inched close and like ass pulled. So like I had my pre-pop. Yeah, I scuffed the pre-pop. Grand Widow, a 95. I got fucking web wrapped at the end, and they were like, "Don't worry about the web wraps." The fuck. 99 Mexna. Hell yeah. Oh wait, Grand Widow is different. Never mind. That's Mexna's a 99, and I got web wrapped. Grand Widow was the AoE shit.
Living bomb explosions. I mean, anything that has a living bomb on it, it's just gonna explode.
Yeah, but I have a cast time, so I can know if I'm targeting
Noth.
like an MC person and then not do it.
Yeah.
I don't remember Noth. Noth to play. Oh, we didn't one phase Noth, and you need to one phase Noth. Noth.
It says it can open normal or heroic, which I'm assuming means 10 or 25.
Heigen the 99 with Glyph of Focus. BTW. Loatheb 99.
Normal and heroic before they.
Patchwork 99. Grob a 95.
That sounds like vaguely familiar.
I don't know what happened to Grobulus. I didn't feel that bad.
ICC because that's when you have 10 man heroic.
99 Gluth.
No, well, that starts in
Thaddius.
DOC, but I think before that.
Instructor Razuvious.
3.0, they were calling 25 man heroic.
92 Gothic. I didn't give a fuck about. They don't count. 99 Four Horsemen. Saf.
It seems like the add-on in-game is
Thank you.
case sensitive, whereas the sheet is not. So people who put their name in on the sheet in lowercase don't show up here when I look to see the prios for who's in the raid. Interesting. Well, overall, that was really good. A lot better than Thursdays.
Yeah, it was a good raid. I wish I didn't die on that MC boss. Fuck. I would have had such a good run.
If we had Adelaide for the whole thing too, like it was really unfortunate. That
Yeah.
PvP flagged.
Adelaide was PvP flagged for
So it's kind of unfortunate.
Gluth.
So that would have really helped.
After Gluth, she did good, but before that, no loss. That's what no loss does to your parses.
So that that
Fucking
5%,
crazy.
So like I know that myself personally, I used maybe 2 or 3 extra GCDs on AOE instead of single target, which is only 3 GCDs. But like if a bunch of people did that, I mean maybe we could have made up that 5%.
Yeah, probably. I mean it was pretty close. I also realized that I was hitting the wrong macro for most of those fights and didn't realize that I wasn't popping a potion, so that was kind of cringe AF.
Any lost people for summons?
Insidious needs a summon.
Iac, congrats on Voice of Reason.
Thanks.
I mean, thank you for the video debating balance advanced tips.
Trade me for your chess piece.
Yeah, man.
Stir, got your weapon.
Learn a thing or two. Still need to understand what to do to not be on Sarth. On Sarth? I haven't done Sarth this week to really see mana. Yet last week I don't remember at all. I had like a migraine.
Did you get crown yesterday?
Like really bad.
Your tea is done? Super chippy.
But it sounds like I think the main way people are going out of mana is doing too much AOE.
What tab do I add a sound to a week?
So I'm sure you tried to hurricane. Yeah, so like the only thing I can think of is kind of like we talked about in that the conversation is you typhoon with the minor glyph, and if you don't get an Omen of Clarity proc, then you don't hurricane without the obvious clear. Yeah. So you just it's kind of like a roll of the dice. Like if you get clear casting, you hurricane. If not, then you just go back to single target.
A lot of big, like fog.
Because 2,800 mana is a bunch.
Conqueror Helm, Zaith, you want it?
Yeah. You got the Armageddon too?
I do.
Thank you, sir.
That is a cool looking sword, grats.
Thank you, thank you.
No, you're good. You're good.
You got a Leggings of Mortal Arrogance.
Yeah,
Give this out. The rest is all free roll stuff, so we'll do that after we're finished.
I just haven't been in there.
Leggings of Mortal Arrogance, that's Swiftmend.
Swiftband? Huh. I should be in there Thursday. We're not doing it tonight. We have 45 minutes left on our raid window. I don't think we're going there.
Veggie, where you at?
Maybe if we one-shot Mally, we'll go in there.
That's where he's at.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing a lot of 3D crafting right now. Taking the summon.
How did it overall look?
All the scrubs that died.
I was down there pretty low, man. Shit.
Maybe you shouldn't get targeted by the mind control.
But I got a weapon this week.
I got fucking deleted by Oopster. Like, master plan, calculated, 5-head strategy.
Where's the fish feast? They said fish feast, right?
Swift says they will not need those pants anymore.
I mean, I got 28 minutes left. Certainly come back to learn. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can... It's the fight length is probably, like, huge. How long the fight takes.
Let's go.
An amazing job on the guide. I haven't checked it out recently, but yeah, like, it's come a long way. From, like, even a month ago. It looks pretty nice in there. All the, like, images and stuff, especially for, like, the weak auras.
RNG and weren't going to get your bis, but now you have your bis. Just let me know. I can remove it from the list, and then that removes all that stuff from there.
scrolling up for it.
I don't know. Is Malygos undead? Can I?
I have a hug feast.
Dragonkin. Okay.
Trigger?
I was gonna put up Scourgebane infusion, but looks like I don't need to.
Here's this one. Oh, there we go.
Just
Okay.
you dropped the good one. Don't
We
eat
got the
it.
fish feast. Eat the fish feast. Even though the great feast looks bigger, it's not as good.
The Wildhead Guide seems to be ICC related, huh?
All right, ready to check for pulling. So I will grab the first spark. As we learned last week, Mally eats them immediately the second they touch her hitbox. So we need to death grip them.
Yeah, I learned a bit about Malygos doing the 10-man. Because again, last week, dude, my head was out of
We
it.
can switch to it, kill it. If we can, it is possible to stack the sparks together. So it's definitely going to be worth.
Thank you,
to
thank
do
you.
that if at all possible.
Yeah, we need these.
They're not really
We need the shit stacked. I had a really good 10-man attempt, and then we wiped.
Veggie, let us know when you're ready.
I was like, fuck, man.
Hey, dude. Sorry, I thought it popped it. We're good.
All right,
Ready.
Veggie, let us know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I don't even know, is pre-popping worth it? I'll pre-pop in like 2 seconds. He's all the way over there, though?
Call out when you want us.
I'll call it.
Falcon Frenzy already, bro? Huge. Nice solar. Nice.
Vortex is defensive if you have one.
Can't even get a wrath off.
Coming from
Get a wrath.
left side.
Spark.
Spark in the back. Good, lost it.
I don't know if I was in it. Nice.
Second spark on the right. Try to grip it into us if you can. They do stack.
I want to wait for Starfall.
Kill it quick, kill it quick. You got a death. Ooh.
Am I in there? Am I in both? Woohoo!
Stand in both. If
Here
you're
we
in the
go.
center of that Venn diagram of both. You can get
15, that's
bombs.
it? Am I not getting any? Thought it was like, there's some.
Keep hitting her. Keep hitting her. Keep hitting her.
I don't know if I'm getting both. It should be like 30 Ks. Shit. Close. Fucking close.
Veggie, you're getting the first disc. I've got second. Ooster, you've got third. Awkward, you've got fourth. Try to pull the Nexus Lord of the purple bubble if you can.
I got a clear cast. I'll just fucking hurricane. I got another one. Is it worth on 3? I know that's a question everybody has. I think if you have a Nature's Grace, which I didn't. So, rip. Alright, try to just single target these guys. I like the range, how you can just hit them from so far away. This guy. Does Starfall hurt these motherfuckers?
Okay, make sure you're in purple. You can ignore it if you're on a disc. Stack up with Star.
Star?
Remember DPS 112, 112. Watch your bar. If you get targeted, get ready to pop your shield.
Go for a bit. If I could see by your debuff, I'll definitely make a weave. Oh, like for the double.
Stay together. Stay on star.
I think the radius was just a little scuffed. Looks like it's smaller than it actually is or something.
There she is.
I can't see shit. I don't like this fight. He didn't call left?
Stack up on star, guys.
I need the whole camera distance thing. 'Cause this is rough.
Stick with star, guys. You're spreading out. Get the star.
Oh damn, I died. No energy for shield.
Yeah, it's probably as good as I'm gonna do on that ball.
Okay, why does it seem like sometimes I'm not generating combo points with Revivify?
You should be generating them. It clears them if you cast the one. You can only generate.
The spark's not right. Forget your run. Yeah, it's mandatory to get like both stacked.
Probably wise. There's just something.
Prop Paladin alt versus Shadow Priest alt. I heard Shadow Priest is pretty fun. And they can do some pretty good AoE.
Can we release or?
But Prop Pally, dude, you can farm anything you want. If you need gold, Prop Pally. If you want fun, Shadow Priest. You don't know if it would be better to actually not. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Is the chest card of the recluse not going to Oops?
It triggered said my legs.
Did he get it last week? I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh yeah, it's showing.
Oh, leggings. So I think I'm up for leggings next week.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yes, because the capitals thing. That's why. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, if you can trade that to Ooster, please. Yeah,
Spalders of
Thank you
Gatonia.
for catching that.
Yeah, leggings of the Wonton dropped. Huge. The Warlock got it.
I'm just outside Oopster.
Then I did get the 2? I don't know if I got the 2.
Triggered.
Because I think I should have been hitting for 100%. And I was only hitting for like 23k.
Yeah, it's kind of it, but you can. It's just yeah. Do you want your leggings of the Wonton spellcaster triggered?
I can now use Damnation if it's still tradable on enemies.
Drafts, those are big.
I think that's all we were doing tonight.
We'll go do we have Winter Grasp? Will we go
Oh.
do Vault?
Maybe we go do
For
Vault?
another 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Well, I'll do the rest of this loot while we're in Vault. Let's head over to Vault.
Okay.
I'm saved.
And then we save Sarth.
Oh, why'd you get saved?
Because I made my own group, so I was the only mage, and no mage loot were dropped.
Rip.
Scrub. Let's just get all the mage.
Well, now we have 2 mages instead of 3, so.
Well, then the other 2 mages can get it, and that's awesome. then they can catch up to me. You know.
Ooh,
Can all tier pieces drop
fighting words. Holy shit.
all?
No, I'm pretty sure it's certain slots.
Shots fired.
Gloves and pants. But it can
Damn.
be any type of gloves and pants. So tank, healer, and DPS.
Ooh, he's kind of doing alright farming dungeons. Yeah, it's doing okay. We can't do anything like Pallies and Ferals, like any of the tank classes, but we can do okay. You're right.
We should distribute these even if they are not wanted, because the item level will increase our health and damage in the mechs for the first boss of World War.
For people who don't need the epics, though, we also need those shards. Got a DE.
Yeah.
Got a D. Alright, let me see. I don't know how. I have no idea how I did on that last fight.
They want leg guards at the boneyard.
Guess they can be DE'd. Oh, we can get them later. Do the shards now.
No idea. A 96. I'm fine with a 96. Because I don't think we had two. I don't think we had the two buffs. So, I'll take it. And let me make sure that it doesn't count. It doesn't count the ad. Like the dragon damage, which is good. Because that shit would stress me the fuck out every week. Like, fuck! Those are pretty good for Boomy. These? It's third phase. It doesn't look like it.
Traded that chest to Ooster, right, Awkward?
Yes, I did.
Awesome, thank you.
It counts on detail? Yeah. It'll count. Does it count on details?
Yeah, as long as the battle isn't going on.
It didn't even count on details for me. Maybe it did. Engulf in Flames?
Ice crystal restores 54.
3.8k? Let me see. It's weird because it didn't show, like, the actual damage. Maybe it does. Fuck! No! No!
Hey, so on the list, I lost prio because my name was lowercase.
On which
items.
item? Did you actually lose an item because of that? You shouldn't have, but it was
well,
showing up weird in the list.
On mine, it showed I was tied for a crown, and I was
3.2. So, it's showing 3.2 for my parse, but 3.8 on details. So it shouldn't count on the parse. Didn't build any stacks. I think you hit like 2 stack count, so you dropped way down. Yeah, I fucked up the rotation a bit. I need to get the camera zoom out thing so I can see what the fuck's going on.
The loot list, when you filled it in, you put lowercase IAK, which is fine for the loot list. Everything imported there properly. Well, what I'm noticing is that when I'm using the add-on in-game that I import the data from, it is very specific, and it seems to be going by, it's even case-specific. So it's not showing you there. So I caught, I think, the shield, but it looks like I didn't notice the other one, so I'm sorry.
I think it should be left out on the logs. So that's good.
Yeah, next time I'll check.
Yeah, if you catch anything.
They're already found because I hit 8k DPS last week. Nice.
Everything should be going properly to whoever is
Yeah.
cryo on it,
Yeah.
Where then it should have been you. So I definitely apologize for that. I'll get that sorted though, so we won't be dealing with that anymore in future weeks.
Alright. Need to prove that you have a brain. Keep it. But I'm trying to focus on like 1, 2 energy regen.
Heirloom gear. If I
Am I stacked on star?
If I want to make something like a paladin where they use mail and then plate, do I have to buy both the mail and plate or just a plate and it will?
Just a plate. It'll change to
My
mail.
foot is
so I
cramping.
can equip it.
I need to like stand up.
Yeah, it's just summon everybody inside. If you're outside, just walk in.
Not dropping your stacks, still shielding. I needed to shield what, once?
Cool.
I don't even know how the stacks work. I did like 0 prep on that shit. I just kind of hit the buttons. I go through the motions.
For fun, are you logging this? I wanna see.
Always logging.
I wanna want to see 100. Because we almost. I think I would have gotten a 99. Anyways, it's really freaking easy. We did it in this with like 12 people.
18.
Yeah, we about to blast this. The stack builder, and I think it lasts for like 8 to 10. Oh, okay. So it can fall if you have to shield. You have to kind of like work around the shield. Oh, the travel time too. So it's like a wrath cast. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I keep learning more and more about that shit. But it doesn't count towards the par, so it's kind of like Gothic. I'm kind of just like, meh. That's my chill time. That's my my look at chat time. Might look at the logs from the other bosses that counted. Hey. I don't know everything. That's why I talk to people, right? Like, I talk to the people that are performing really well. But now I performed really well tonight, so I feel good about that shit. I learn a lot every fucking day, dude. Somebody asked today in Discord, they were like, something about stacking.
So for the tier, if any tier drops, it'll go by list. For PvP, it's open roll.
Okay. They were talking like, do you stack Mark of the War Prisoner with hyperspeed? And I was like, no, you can't. It's using one puts the other on cooldown. They're like, no. It changed yesterday. I'm like, what? It changed? And I was like, there's no way. Yeah, so I had 2 proc trinkets tonight, so I didn't really care. I don't know.
I think he does a threat drop, so Hyro.
I don't know what would have performed better, stacking it or separating it.
Like spikes, he like turns and starts shooting spikes at you. Just move away from people.
I think it would have been cool to just stack it anyways.
Pretty much it. He drops a gas cloud, a little fart cloud. Just move out of the fart cloud.
One is the combo point generator. 2 and 5 are your spenders. Feral rip. Oh, dude, I have no. I did feral minimally.
Maybe we have too many paladins.
Why the F is this triggering the? Yeah, why isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong keybind. I tried to pre-pop. They're like one bind away from each other. I guess I'm just popping it now. Rocket Boots is like Alt 2 and Potion is Alt 1. Just full sent the Rocket Boots.
Move out of the fart cloud.
Lunar. Lunar. Don't tank him back on me, bro. I was here first, bro. Tank him on me.
Oh, he picks up the main tank and then goes to OT. It's kind of a threat drop.
And then he turns around and kicks you right in the face.
Yeah.
Glyph, can you get trigger up? Or sorry, Thanor.
It was very dramatic.
Should you get out of the fart cloud?
I think he just brought him away from my Starfall, bro. Ooh, huge snapshot at Insect Swarm there. Huge snapshot. It's hitting for 1700 a tick. What?
So he literally just picks up the main tank, eh?
Decent Archivon. Decent. Does it land? One Wrath? Oh, he jumped away.
Hold you like a churro.
Rip.
A churro.
What do we got? Valorous? No. Valorous? Oh, no. Hunter. Mage. Gloves. PvP.
Who's gonna roll against me?
Oh man, Synergy just getting stacked.
Wow. Grad suit.
Can you use both of them? Like you don't have them yet?
Ooh, so I have Valor for the idol. I might have to buy the Starfire idol.
Mage
I don't know. This was foretold. Alright, so we got 24 minutes.
Running out. Is there something else?
No, that's pretty much it.
That's it. Cool. Cute.
Can we get a portal?
Not doing OS, eh?
Oh, OS Thursday. We're trying 3 Drake on Thursday. So we'll have a full 3-hour raid window if we decide to push it through 3 hours of 3 Drakes. Pretty cool though.
Yeah, if we do.
Oh, you got Wonton last night? Nice.
Planning on doing any 10-mans or anything tomorrow or Thursday?
Was gonna put some 10-mans up for Wednesday. Actually, I was gonna put a sign up if anybody's
Aw.
interested in doing a 10-man tomorrow. I'm also gonna put one up on the weekend. So
Okay,
either one
I'll
of
do
you
the
guys
weekend.
Go ahead and pick it.
I'm busy tomorrow. Going out of town in like 6 hours, so. Still haven't got the war prisoner? Jeez.
I do.
Oh, Veggie, I mailed you your extra mats from.
Mage that did 800 DPS got it. I've heard horror stories of War Prisoner where like healers have been rolling on it and shit for their off specs and whatnot. Like, ouch. What are they rolling off?
I mean, it's not that great for me because it's got block
Yeah.
rating on it. You sure you want it? If you want
Imagine to an alley shaman.
Alright, I'll take it.
It's got block rating. Don't do that to yourself.
Wait, did I lose to the healer? Malygos, Archivon.
Stat for you.
I know it is. It's better than the blue I have.
Wait, what?
I don't really care. I don't need it. No. I'd rather a paladin use it.
Oh, you talking about he must not have been talking about me. He must have been talking about everybody else. Like I was up there. Adelaide barely got me, bro. Super worried about. Oh, you're not super worried. Yeah, dude, hit has been crazy. Every piece that drops, I have to worry about hit because like now, I got Haunting Call. It's got 15 more hit than the Titan Steel, and then I also have Damnation. So it's like if I choose to use Damnation instead, then I lose 38 hit and 30 hit. So then I would maybe have to put War Prisoner back on instead of Forge Ember. So it kind of it's so weird to balance the hit and shit around.
Re-import it with proper capitalized names and double check and make sure that it's importing properly with your
Alright.
names. I checked a few items and everything looked good, but coincidentally all the items I checked only had people with.
The best funny catchphrase to yell whenever you use nitros.
I really do apologize for that. I'll make sure that that's fixed up. Oh, Este, did you already
I don't
do
know.
that stuff, Saith?
I'm sure there's some crazy shit you can come up with.
Este was just saying he'd use the headpiece for off spec now.
Discussing a couple of questions on a Discord call related to balance. Yeah.
If you guys do need
Yeah.
a specific item, like you forgot to put something on your list and you'd like it added, let me know. I'll add it to the bottom. If there's items on your list that you know
Let me
that
wait
you
for
care about, let me know.
the raid lead to finish up here. You couldn't replace any gear. Couldn't put on your tier 7. Yeah.
Although great work tonight. I'm glad we were able to get through there. Just a few more things to clean up, but we basically had a half run with no deaths. That was really good. We're well on our way to being able to do the Immortal there. A couple small adjustments that we'll continue to make, but
Dying on Instructor Razuvious gave me a 78. Otherwise, every other boss was over 90. That would have been so good.
Yeah, like I got leggings of atrophy. I got 50 hit on that, and then the shoulders gave me another 35.
Supposed to put all specs up on the list, right?
So I took Mark off.
Loot is done, yes?
loot is done. There's nothing else. GG, everyone. Really good tonight.
There we go. I'm off of there. Is Forge something higher than Mark? I don't know. It just, I mean, it's gonna depend on your hit. But having 2 crit rating trinkets, huge. And it's like, it's proc, so you don't have to worry about the on use. I kind of liked having both of them, because they could both be up at the same time. Like, your Mark and Forge could be up at the same time, but both of these up felt fucking good because it's 512, 590 instead of 300 something for Mark, 346 for Mark, and it's on a 2-minute cooldown. These have like 45-second ICDs. Yes, it's 20 seconds instead of 10, but yeah. Wonton saved you, yeah. About to pug 10 mans. Aw. Yo, at least you get 10s. 10s are fun. 10s are really fun. I need the helm token too, dude. Like 2 weeks in a row, we haven't got Vank helm to drop. Unfortunate. No 4-piece yet. I need to get the helm over the weekend in a 10-man myself. You removed both points. I had removed one and then I put it back. I put it back and I got to like 0.10 over, so like 2 hit rating over. I was fine with that. And I put it back so I could swap Mark for Forge. Got neither, dang. Whoa. 397. Yeah, that's with no points in balance of power though. That's cool. Yeah, Nest. If you hit me up on Discord, you can go through your questions real quick. I gotta call somebody else, so I can't spend too much time. A DK and a mage, yeah. For me, it's me against a rogue. If it does drop the tier 7.5 helm, it would be a roll just between me and one other person, the rogue. Finally reached 80. Many days with the benediction quests. Oh, benediction queues. Gosh, hey, congrats on 80 though, man. The game begins now. Yeah, if the questions only take like 5 minutes, well, let's do it. Let's get it. If you think it's gonna take more than 5 minutes, then I might have to hold off for like a couple days because I'm going out of town tomorrow. I'm not coming back till like late Thursday. But I mean, I could always answer stuff if you sent messages on Disc. But if you wanted to chat real quick, the Discord's in the description of the live stream. The relic vendor for the Starfire, I'll show you, bro. I'll show you. Check it out. It's the same for Alliance and Horde. So if you're Alliance later, I mean, it's not. I'm just answering somebody else's questions, so it's not like it's not personal life right now. I was just gonna chat with somebody off stream. Oh, I'm just like running here. Okay, so in Runeweaver Square, down here at the bottom, you come in. You come in this little ramp here. The meaning of life, I got you. Come up these stairs, turn around, do a 180. Ninciana. And then you can scroll over to Idol of the Shooting Star. And you can buy it. 25 emblems right there. Balance does exist IRL, yes. Yes. Yin and yang. Yin and yang? Yin. I don't know why I was saying yin. Yeah, they've got some weird stuff that are in the game. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, Nest, hit me up on Discord with any questions, bro. I can answer them. If you wanted to wait to actually like talk, we could do that like Friday or something maybe. But I'm gonna bounce for now. I'm gonna help a friend out real quick and then maybe catch a nap. I'm leaving in like 6 hours for a trip out of town. So I won't be back till Thursday. Hopefully I'm back in time for the raid. We're doing Sarth 3 Drakes attempts for the first time, so that'll be fun. And then 10 mans over the weekend. Yeah, man. Have a great evening, everybody. See ya. Cheers. We fucking pumped tonight. By we, I mean me. Yeah.